Okay. I need to send out that I'm live, and then we can start. Add tier 2. Add tier 2 reserve. Add soft announcement. Tier 2. God. Okay, then we go to tier 2 chat. I think we are ready then. Let's go. You can always join in the qualifying. I'm not blocking anyone from joining there. Why would we wait, Posty? Is there a reason? Everyone is in. You can do that while you are in the pits, Posty, even if it's the BFR Clash of Clans. I think Kaikon has a fully ban, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's see if somebody goes early onto the medium tires. I don't think that's the play here, as you can do a one stop here, soft to medium. Even if you start on the soft tires, that is possible. But it's tight. The 2-stop is not the slowest here. It might try to qualify on the mediums. Red Bull, the first one out of the garage. That is Remy. I need to check my phone. I thought Remy has a polygon. Let me check, so I'm not wrong here. Let's just tone it a little bit down, as I'm not speaking too loudly anyway. Let's check the PC Stewards verdicts. Kai Kernan has a penalty for tier 2 to be served here. Oh, let me ping him. He's going for the hot lap. He's getting the race ban for next week then. Nearly everyone is driving out. Kenneth, the only one who tests out the medium tires. Let's see if the race ban is worth it for him, depending on where he qualifies now. Jimmy sets a 131.9. Stark with a 130.6 just behind. Phillips is the next one to cross the line. There was a car sideways, that is Rock. Phillips over the line, it's a 131.4, that's provisional P2. First it's got Carrots going over the line, that's a 131.2. Kenneth on the medium, so 131.4, not too bad. But I don't think it will help him in the long run. Chucksby and Sidewinder invalidating. Unlucky pulls into the pits. Rock also after his spin. The Bastion crossing the line. The 130.6. Good lap. Very good lap. Posty is still on an out lap. Remy is pulling in. Most of the others pull in now. Let's follow Posty for a full lap here. Stark also 130.6. That's very tight at the top. It's a 130.2 for the Bastion and 130.6 to Stark. Very quick times, but they need to improve a little bit. I think tier 3 time was also 130 point something in the end. Posty crossing over the line. Chucksby is gonna go for a second run here. 130.4, good lap time by Posty. Chucksby invalidated his second run. So that means he needs to go out again. Phillips has waited for Posty to go around in turn 1. It's so unlucky here, who's just starting his next hot lap. Sidewinder is out on the mediums. He invalidates. His teammate is still on an outlap. Got Carrots on an outlap. Good Harry behind him is on a hot lap. The Merc needs to leave space. Was a little bit late, but works out, I guess. Good Harry nearly losing the car though. Harry 132.5. Remy is going for another lap here. We had Rock improved into the 131.3s. Not bad. Lincoln and Sidewinder haven't set a time yet. Look, Lincoln here around the final two corners. Can he get close to his teammates' time? Up in the top 3? No. Far off. Phillips interrupted his lap, leaving space for Kenneth on an outlap to go past. Stark, the next one who might improve on his top lap. Here is open for Stark, that's P2. Sidewinder needs to interrupt his lap after invalidating. That is the Bastion. No, it's a Remy actually. Remy is 8/10 quicker now. That will be a 1:31.0. That would be P4. Yep. Got Carrots invalidated his lap. Posty is just starting it. The Bastion has invalidated. But goes for another one right in front of Posty. Rock is pulling into the pits. Lincoln has found 8/10. That would be a 1:31.5. That's maybe P9, that's P10.7 instead. Bastion is on a hot lap, Remy has invalidated. Posty is just behind the Bastion here. Back to back, both are improving. There was the Bastion spinning it right in front of Posty on the main straight. Posty invalidates. We have a Haas in the wall of Lincoln. In the pit wall, turning around, going in again. Sidewinder is starting his lap. Posty and the Bastion are the two on possible hot laps, but they are not on hot laps after those starts. With the Bastion spinning over the line. Posty invalidating, I'm pretty sure. Let's check Posty though. Yeah, he's 2 seconds down. Did Fra just join the lobby? Okay, let's see Sidewinder's lap here. It's close to, I think it's his final shot. He may do 2 quali laps on this tire, but I don't think that should be his goal. He needs to get a time in now. Sidewinder is pulling into the pits. He will not have time to drive out again. We've got carrots here. Okay, good. Harry is on a hot lap. No, he has just set his time. Got carrots in P1 with a 29.7. I didn't even see that. A lot of cars on one space here. Remy improves but doesn't jump up the order. Posty is the next one to cross the line. He has one more sector to go. Yeah, there was a little bit of blocking. Hey Shaxi, welcome to the stream. Can Posty do something here in front? We still have a Bastion and Stark on hot laps as well, so is there anyone else going to the 129s? Posty over the line, that's a 130.008. We have a McLaren who's crossing the line now. That is Phillips, a 130.4, great lap by him. Here comes Sebastian, a 130.2. Stark, a 130.3 is not enough. Kenneth, a 130.1, that's 1 and 3 for the Merc squad here. Chucksby can't improve, Rock can't improve, and that's it. We have got Carrots, Posty and Kenneth in the top 3. I'm not sure which Merc did block the lap of Rock, but other than that, that was a great qualifying. I mean, you're P2, that is fine, Posty. We know you have more pace than that. That's why we think you are tier 1 pace. Here we go for the race then. Don't even know what Shakespeare wants to say with that. What? Yeah, but 4 times improvement is not bad on your banker lap. And 2 times wouldn't have gotten you past got Carrots as well. He was 3 times ahead of you or something. Let's look at the tires. Oh, I wanted to show the chat here. Is it loading or not? Here we go, and the chat. Hello. We have medium tire starters, only Link, and the rest start on the softs. I think everyone is trying for the soft medium if there is no weather coming up. Okay, so we have Mercedes with got Carrots here in front. She will have a great time starting from pole here. I think the first time I've seen her starting from pole with Posty and Kenneth behind. The Bastion only P4. He's used to starting more in front. Stark P5. Phillips on a strong P6. Sidewinder P7. Remy is a little bit low down for qualifying. With the quali band, there's a race ban coming for Brazilian race for him. Rock in P9 is good. Good Harry, I think, could have done better. The same with Chucksby and Lincoln. Unlucky down in last is a very low starting point for him, but nothing bad happened yet. Let's look at the start. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. Tier 2 PC, BFR, USA starts now. Rocks jumped the start. We have Kenneth jumping his teammate. Got Carrots got away very badly. We have Carrots trying to dive to get back to first. It's Posty who gains the positions from that. We have a Haas cutting the corner in the back, that is Lincoln. Good Harry is gonna overtake him. Unlucky gaining 3, Remy gaining 3, the Bastion losing 2, and the lead has swapped. Kenneth regaining that, restaying in that third position, is a little bit under threat by Stark. Remy attacked his teammate into the hairpin. Sidewinder pulling past the first Red Bull and the second Red Bull in one straight. Used 10% more ERS. Phillips is trying to get past Remy as well. Remy with the re-dive into the first slingshot corner. And the back, Good Harry and Lincoln are also fighting. We have Chucksby on the inside of Remy. Remy losing out big time. He gained 3 at the start, but is now 1 down, maybe even 2 if Unlucky made that corner. Still a very close field. Ooh, Unlucky face planting into the wall. Posty with the fastest lap. Rock also pulling into the pits. Bastion on Sidewinder stays close with him after being overtaken by the Renault. Very good race by Sidewinder on the first lap. Not a perfect start maybe, but he gained 2 positions on the Red Bull through the second part of the first lap. The leaders are still very close together. There could be a big DRS train forming from first down to 11th. But Carrots is quick enough to attack Posty as soon as he gets DRS. Kenneth seems to struggle to follow his teammate, which helps Stark and Sidewinder to drive away from the rest of the field behind. Posty with another fastest lap of 1:34.5. Let's check the tires here. Unlucky went onto the hards. Rock chose the 2-stop strategy and goes for another set of softs. The hard tires will struggle on pace for a while and at the end as well. This track is hard on the tires. Yeah, Sidewinder and the Bastion can't follow up the top 4. Looks like God Carrots might drop out of DRS. She didn't get any DRS here. Kenneth is now in DRS range of her, but no overtake happening. The Bastion goes past with DRS into P5. Sidewinder is very low on ERS. Phillips has a good advantage here on both of them in front. Who gets DRS here? Kenneth gets DRS and Stark gets DRS. Also Sidewinder, who dropped a little bit back. Posty can pull away a bit. Got Carrots on 33, yeah, Posty still on 40. The top 3 are using a lot of ERS Kenneth, even more to defend from Stark. Stark gets the inside line. Oh, okay, Weasel, I haven't seen that. The Bastion with 3-second time penalty already is still in a battle with Sidewinder. Phillips and Chucksby very close to them, and then we have the second Red Bull as well. The McLaren's in a Red Bull sandwich just after turn 1. Okay, there's just too much happening in the starts of those races. The Bastion on Sidewinder again. He will go past. Those two are just using their ERS up, while Phillips behind is thinking, oh, I'm gonna save my tires and I'm gonna save my ERS, and when you guys pit, I'm gonna pull an overcut on both of you. I know the undercut is powerful in this game, and even so on old softs to the medium tires, but I think it's possible if Phillips plays out his cards right to get a double overcut here. Kenneth is very lucky to have his teammate right in front, giving him the the ERS to fight on. Stark would have gone past anyways after that. We have Sidewinder on the inside here of the Bastion saddle again with the switchback move through the first slingshot corner. The second one comes up, Sidewinder with the inside again. The Bastion takes the slingshot very widely to get more exit speed, but he doesn't get it because the Renault was just in his way. There's a big train forming now from P5 to P9. Sidewinder running a little bit wide, but he doesn't have a penalty yet. Phillips sees them fighting all the time, uses a little bit of his overtake, but I don't think he's gonna attack the Bastion. Everyone has DRS, but it's so stable in those DRS trains. It's just the Bastion and Sidewinder swapping positions every lap or every half lap. Kenneth getting 3 seconds, Posty getting 3 seconds. That gives Scott Carrots a chance here to win this. Just stay within 3 seconds is the goal. Kenneth doesn't want to overtake God Carrots. Interesting choice, because Stark will have a move down here now. Into the slingshot they go side by side. Stark goes around the outside. There was nearly no space left for Kenneth there on the second apex. They are still side by side through the long right-hander, and it's Kenneth who stays in front. Very close. I hope they don't get damage from that. Phillips very close to Sidewinder's back as well. Kenneth with better acceleration out of the corner, but with the DRS I thought Stark might look for an inside move, but it didn't happen. Sidewinder goes for the move again, very close to the diffuser of the Bastion, but nothing is happening. Stark with a lot of dirty air now through the SS. Needs to drop a little bit. Kenneth is quicker right now. Kenneth needs to save up some ERS if he wants to stay behind his teammate for longer. Stark locking up big time. We have lap 7 right now, so the 2 stoppers need to pit. Good Harry is the only one so far on a 2 stop. Maybe Lincoln. The rest of the soft runners need to decide soon. Posty keeps going, the Mercs keep going, Stark keeps going. It looks like everyone is going for that Hail Mary 1 stop onto the medium tires around lap 11 or 12. It looks like the Bastion can stabilize a little bit against Sidewinder, but that also means that everything behind him is pretty much neutralized. If there are no mistakes happening, a DRS train is so not action heavy at all. Rock pitting. He is going for the 2 stop then. Is it a medium tire or another soft tire for him? It's the hards. He's going for the hards instead. I feel like that's the slowest tire you can pick here. Here comes Stark again on Kenneth, and this time he pulls past. Kenneth misses his braking spot as well. And now it's got Carrots under pressure from Stark. Looks like Kenneth's tires are not in a good state right now. Stark has equalized his ERS to go past Kenneth, so got Carrots, Stark and Kenneth are on similar amounts here. Kenneth pulling into the pits just after being overtaken. Is it a hard tire choice for him as well? No, it's an early medium choice. That sounds like a 2 stop. But maybe he can trigger Stark to pit early now to remove the undercut potential from Kenneth. Kenneth is gonna come out in P10. He's the quickest of the guys that have already pitted. Let's see where he comes out. He's 20 seconds behind his teammate now. Was a good pit stop for Kenneth. Stark on got Carrots down the back straight, is taking over second place. Is got Carrots gonna pull into the pits now? Is she also gonna go for the 2 stop? Got Carrots pulls into the pits, but Bastion and Sidewinder also go in. Which tires are it gonna be? It's the mediums as well. Are they gonna go to the end on those set of mediums? Stark is going on. That's a double undercut lap for Kenneth on Stark. And the undercut already worked on his teammate. That is Kenneth up to provisional P2. Maybe even P1, depending on how long Posty stays out as well. 20 seconds off the lead. Chucksby gaining 3 seconds. The penalty of Kenneth will put him further behind and behind his teammate again, but got Carrots and Kenneth will find a solution for that. Maybe they swap around at 1 point or something. Let's see for the front here. When are they gonna pit? Remy is very close to Chucksby. Is diving into the second slingshot corner. Not a bad move. Chucksby bunked him a little bit. That's not too bad. Posty keeps going for the one stop. The same with Stark. What about Phillips? Phillips is also going. Remy is the one that is next to pit. Chucksby is taking that P4 for him. The McLaren boys still staying out. The game says it's now the pit window is now open for mediums. Remy goes for the hard tires, the same with his teammate. I think that's the wrong decision by the Red Bull squad. And Bastion and Sidewinder get past Bastion. Get past Remy, my bad. In the pits. We have still 5 more cars to pit. Lincoln will take a little bit of time to pit, but Lincoln is holding up Kenneth here. He needs to go past on this straight because of tire difference here. He's just gonna get holden up through the third sector. DRS, ERS, 8th gear, full flat out action. Lincoln is moving to the inside, defending it. Kenneth on the braking goes around it. Lincoln pushes him a little bit off track. I'm not sure why Lincoln is fighting that at all. Lincoln needs to concede the position, but he's diving into the second slingshot corner. Kenneth with a great move, slingshot move around Lincoln. Well done from Kenneth, but that lost both of them time. That was unnecessary from Lincoln to fight that. We have Posty and Stark now pitting. Chucksby also pitting. Phillips staying out to not double stack with his teammate. Philip is going for the ultra overcut for the fresh tire bonus in the end. Posty is falling back into P5. The undercut worked wonders for Kenneth and got Carrots. Phillips getting 3 seconds. His tires are getting old. Can Kenneth pull out of DRS range? So he got Carrots, so she can pull away from Lincoln, also overtake him on the next straight. It looks like he can. Remy gets a 3-second time penalty. There's still some slipstream going on, but I don't think Lincoln got the DRS. No, he hasn't, but got Carrots. What is that weaving? Lincoln, you're only allowed to do one move on the straight. Diving down the inside goes got Carrots. Good move. And Lincoln goes behind. Posty is now behind them. Can the Mercs pull away now that Lincoln is fighting so hard? Phillips is close to pitting now, to the pit entrance, so he needs to pull in now, get his medium tires. Posty is losing some time behind the Haas as well. At least Lincoln makes it fair for all of the leaders coming close to him. Also using a lot of his overtake. Posty with a dive on Lincoln. Lincoln leaves the door open. Next one is his teammate behind. The Mercs couldn't really pull away. Let's switch to interval as everyone has pitted now. Phillips went onto the softs. Did he not start on the soft tire? Why did he stay out so long with the soft tires? Did he mismanage his menuing? That feels like a bad move. Let's look at the penalties here for a second. Everyone has 3 seconds, but Stark, Sidewinder, they have none. Then we have Remy and Rock with 6 seconds. We'll look at the end of the race what that will mean for their positions. Lincoln should not hold up his teammate here. Lincoln wants to go for around 16-17 laps on those mediums. So he would just slow down Stark in the long run. The Mercs pulled away out of DRS range from all the other cars. Can they hold that for now? Lincoln gets 3-second time penalty now. The Mercs giving each other DRS helps them a lot. That could be a 1-2 Merc here. And a 1-2 German as well. Remy attacking Lincoln. Lincoln missing his braking spot. Remy just taking that position. Lincoln with big issues on the tires. Just defending very hard against fresh tire runners, which doesn't help him at all. Jackbox and Phillips now running onto the back of him. Phillips letting his teammate pass, because I think he knows he needs to pit again, hitting his teammate in the rear though with the soft tires, so he has the speed for his teammate. Lincoln with a very late move under braking to defend from Jackbox, but now it's on the straight. Lincoln moves over into the straight of Jackbox while he is already attacking him. Now he's weaving again. Jackbox going around the outside. Lincoln with very hard moves, going kinda deep again. Jackbox finds the switchback move and goes first into the slingshot corner. Now it's on Phillips to overtake the Haas. That has caused a lot of close moments here already on track. Phillips pulling past Lincoln. Yeah, that's a hard corner to get overtaken in, and then you are on the inside and the other one needs to take the racing line. Lincoln gets a 5-second penalty for corner cutting, pulls him to the pits now. That's an early pit stop. Will he go for the hards then? Or will he make 13 laps on fresh softs work? Maybe that is his best shot, to just try it on the softs now. Posty, meanwhile, has caught back up to the leaders. It's the DRS train. Stark is the one gaining, having an advantage because he doesn't have a penalty now. Posty with a very late move, nearly killing Kenneth in the process. Oof. That was a shitty move by Posty. He wasted a lot of ERS there as well. Kenneth with a nice reaction staying outside, but nearly lost DRS to his teammate. He's not allowed to lose the DRS now. Was very close, but I think he still has it. Posty seems to have the pace, but the move was not on at all. Saving his ERS this time. Phillips seems to be able to attack Chucksby. Chucksby not using the ERS. We have Lincoln spinning on the fresh soft tires. His wing looks fine. Kenneth has dropped the DRS. Not sure if he has, that was very close on the DRS activation point. Who gets the DRS here? Kenneth gets it, just. Got Carrots with a little bit of a lock up. Phillips is not happy with the pace of his teammate, but he knows he needs to pit again. Let me just double check that before I do anything wrong about Phillips. He has started on the softs and switched onto softs. Got Carrots on another 2 warnings. Kenneth no extra warnings. Posty already has 6 seconds. Stark is on 2 warnings. So Stark and got Carrots close to... Oh, I missed the overtake from Posty on Kenneth into turn 1. But Stark and got Carrots close to that close to the next penalty. Stark's first, got Carrots second. Kenneth is the one who has an advantage when it comes to warnings and penalties right now. But it's still 11.5 laps to go here. Posty doesn't get the DRS on this occasion. Lincoln gets another 3 seconds here. Kenneth use a little bit of his power to stay with Posty and to not get overtaken by Stark, who uses all of his ERS right now. Goes to the outside, but it's Kenneth who has the inside line, but into the slingshot corner. We have a push from the Haas that turns into the outside for the second corner though. It's still very close and it looks like Kenneth is ahead now. What a close move from Stark. It looks like Kenneth is losing the DRS though now because of it. Posty didn't get it here either, but with Kenneth not attacking him anymore, Posty might bring got Carrots under a little bit of pressure. Kenneth can defend from Stark into turn 1, but needs to be able to attack Posty to defend his teammate. Eleven laps to go. Posty is pushing very hard now. Stark diving Kenneth before the zone, is losing the rear. And that was an example for a too early move. Let's look at the front here. Both cars under pressure. Posty will not attack got Carrots here. Stark with a late dive. No, it's not happening. He was more willing to risk that though, you could see that in his movement. Phillips is sticking to the teammate. Let's look at penalties again. We still have the same situation in the front. Phillips will gain that position on his teammate, but don't forget Phillips has still to do his mandatory pit stop. Why are there so many revelation bugs in the front of the grid? I can't really follow them right now on board. Here comes Posty again. Going easy attack on got Carrots. Got Carrots finds a way around the outside, but it's Posty's exit. They will lap Lincoln now. Lincoln should leave the space. We just pinged everyone in Stewart's that we want to have blue flag guys to go out of the way. It will give Posty a free DRS now to not be under threat. It's just now that Lincoln moves aside. Posty weaving 3 times on the same straight, while Stark is going past Kenneth now. With the 6-second time penalty, Posty will drop a little bit further back though. We still have Lincoln here on the inside of Kenneth. He's just giving dirty air, full amount of dirty air to the Merc here, and he's attacking Stark as well. Kenneth can keep within the 1 second. Lincoln trying to give his teammate DRS. I think that is the plan here. Let's see if we have a report for that, for the stewards then. If Phillips is gonna pit, he's gonna drop behind Rock. Get another penalty going down here. Stark still keeping safe with his 2 warnings. Posty having 2 warnings. Here comes the 3 DRS for Stark. Now Lincoln moves out of the way. Got Carrots is close to getting back into the DRS range of Posty, which would be strong, thinking about that his tires are 2 laps older. Her tires are 2 laps older, sorry. Phillips is all over the back of Chucksby for the whole race. He's gonna know that Chucksby's rear inside out at the end of this. Now they are fighting. No, it's Phillips pulling into the pits, getting his fresh set of mediums. And we have Unlucky going on fresh set of softs. So Unlucky is gonna attack him in the long run. No one is in DRS range right now. Good Harry might be on Rock. We have a safety car. Who is risking it to go into the pits now? Unlucky with a dream pit stop. You can drive past the safety car. What is going on? Why did Unlucky stop behind the safety car and lose 2 positions? Not sure what happened there. What about the leader? I think Posty and Stark are still on pretty good tires, but the softs are the better tire now, obviously. Pitting now would help them. Kenneth getting a 3-second time penalty. Maybe he gets that removed because it was under safety car, but I'm not sure about that. Posty is showing that he pulls into the pits, and he goes into the pits. Got Carrots also, Stark as well as Kenneth. Where Bastion could take the lead of the race here, but decides on the old hearts, I need to pit. The same with Sidewinder. What about Remy? The double stacking will push Kenneth behind the Bastion. Sidewinder and the Bastion are very close. Kenneth only loses to the Bastion, as I just said, but everyone on fresh softs now. The guys with no time penalty will have an advantage. Chucksby deciding to stay out rejoining before the Merc. That is a heartbreaking scenario, so the double stack really didn't work out for the Mercs here. Everyone on fresh tires but Chucksby. Lincoln, the only lapped car, is all the way back anyway. He retired now and is gonna park his car here on the left side, I would think so. I think what Lincoln needed to do is to go one lap longer under the safety car, overtake the safety car again as the first car, and then pitting to unlap himself. I think that was possible. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I haven't seen every car, but I think Lincoln could have unlapped himself from all of the other cars in that moment and could have started the race in P13 just behind Rock. Everyone on soft spot Chucksby. Kenneth is the one who has to get past in the first possible opportunity. It's on Posty and got Carrots to get past. We have one more lap under safety car here. With the penalties in mind, Posty is gonna have a hard time winning this race. Got Carrots is the one to look out for. If she can pull away 3 seconds from Stark, that's her win. Kenneth and Chucksby with 6 seconds. Very only an off chance now for a podium. It looks like it's got Carrots, Stark and Sebastian who gonna make that out under themselves, but it's a safety car restart, so everything can happen. We will have 5 laps to go after this one. Five laps of full racing to go. Sebastian is starting to warm up his tires already. Down the back straight, one sector till we restart the race now. Everything on the line. It's podium or bust for the top 4 drivers, plus Kenneth, plus Sidewinder maybe. Sidewinder has an off-shot chance here. Chucksby is on the wrong tire, that's why I excluded him from that list. Chucksby is gonna drop back. Here we go. Safety car restart. Let's follow the front here. We have Posty deciding when to start. Stark is looking at a move on Got Carrots. That would be an early acceleration point. Is that really already it for Posty? No, he's slowing them down again, which is very, very risky. That's not something you should ever do, but the game probably slowed him down. He was way too quick. Now everyone is standing on the final corner. That is fine. Got Carrots now has to do a bad line through the last corner. That's gonna be the advantage for Stark here. Can we look at Stark? Didn't manage to do it. We have Kenneth on Chucksby around the outside through turn 1. The Merc driver did get past. That was needed from him. Now it's the top 5. Chucksby getting another 3-second time penalty. We look at leader and penalties from now to the end. everyone is still very close together, as is the case for usually the case for safety car restarts. Got carrots, she can really stick with Posty now, that's the goal for now. The overtake is not needed, just sticking in within 3 seconds would give her second place. Posty would probably drop out of the top 3. We have Sidewinder going past Jackby. Jackby not pitting is hurting him very much. Remy with a late dive is going past as well. Good Harry past Phillips and Rock past Unlucky. That is Phillips also on the medium tires because he needed to pit, and we have Rock and Good Harry in the wall. Back to the front, Stark cannot keep the pace of the top 2. Got Carrots getting a 3-second time penalty as well now, so it's all onto the pace. Who is winning this race is probably Stark. The fastest lap of the race for Got Carrots. Stark is probably gonna win it, but who's gonna get second place? That is the fight. Got Carrots diving inside of turn 1, and that's got Carrots taking the lead of the race again. Good Harry. We don't have a full track yellow, right? Good Harry pitting and retiring the car. Unsafe restart. I would have said something similar with that early accelerating and then going back into braking just before the last corner was very, very harsh for a restart. Stark kinda can keep up here, and that's his win if he can keep up. Got Carrots will stay in second. Everyone with 6 seconds here. The only one that might manage to gain some places here is Sidewinder too. Sidewinder gaining 3 seconds of everyone in front but Stark. That would gain him P4 right now. I don't think he's close enough for a thing. Haas 2 wins in a row. My memory fades right now from last week. Who has won that? I raced that one, and the Japanese Grand Prix. Oh, Arab won in Renault, yeah. But oh, it was Lincoln, yeah. Lincoln won the race. Arab was disqualified for it. Yeah, you're right. My memory was just completely gone. Yeah, there was a little bit going on with Arab, but let's not discuss this. Let's see if Posty can retake that second place. Can Sebastian Settle stay fourth by getting enough distance from Sidewinder? We have Jackby and Phillips, the teammates, fighting for the last few points. Yeah, it is. But we gonna see in tier 1 the difference. Got Carrot saving her DRS a little bit better, ERS. It's 2 more laps to go. Nice. Shaxi, just race in the reserve tier races, then you don't have to do the leagues race stuff yet, but have you already here practicing helps a lot. We have Jackby and Phillips who are still battling it out here in the back, but we still have the fight open for P2. Nice. Stark and Lincoln. Nice to hear that they recommended. Posty again using all of the overtake that is left to him to get past the cutie in front, is diving for it, got Carrots going late and with a lockout, but gets around the corner. I called Got Carrots cutie because he calls himself that way, by the way. Or not cutie or something like that. That was an inside joke, that was not me commentating on him. Just to be clear. There's one more lap to go. Calling herself that way as well. My mind sometimes. Kappa. Stark is still on 2 warnings for like 3/4 of the race. Very impressive to not get a quality with 2 early warnings. And securing that win that way. It's the final chance for Posty to get past. They are on the same amount of ERS here. Use it all. Come on. German P2 here or not? Got Carrots makes her car as wide as possible. Posty with a very late move though. The inside of the slingshot is for Got Carrots. Posty is turning in on her, so that doesn't work out for Posty, dropping the position, but he will stay in his P3 for sure. Stark is gonna win the race, but Got Carrots crossing the line first. Congratulations to Stark for winning the race. Got Carrots P2 and Posty P3. What an exciting finish. We have a Bastion in P5. Sidewinder P4. Kenneth very unlucky, only P6. The strategy didn't work out. I think it was a retiree. No, I'm not sure what it was. Actually, I need to rewatch it right now. We have both of the McLarens still in the points. Rock, honorable to finish the race like that. Chucksby hasn't pitted and dropped back into surely P10. He should have pitted under safety car. What a good race. Always happy for another German podium here on the squad. Seeing Got Carrots up on the podium is always nice. Let's look at that. I need to turn off my chat here for a second to have everything on display. I need to get some interviews in here. Let's have this on record. Let's close down the game. Open the chat here. I haven't seen the race in F1, and if you spoil me, I'm gonna kick you off my Twitch stream. Just joking. But I need to watch it first. GG at Stark at Got Carrots at Posty. and all of the others as well. For interviews, join Tier 2 General. Okay. See ya, Chaxi. I'm gonna do Tier 1 in 45 minutes, so you can come back for that if you wanna see it.
Sup.
Hello.
Hi. Whew.
Ooh, I thought you had to nearly get the win there, but the penalties.
Yeah. The penalties and the very convenient safety car.
Mm-hmm.
In quotations. Oh man.
So you think it was a has job then, the safety car?
It could be. I mean, it was a safety car that was on purpose. That was very visible on Kenneth's stream.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was constantly like driving off track, all that shit, crashing himself deliberately, doing weird stuff.
Let's not concentrate on the negatives. That was a great race by both of you. Kenneth, the safety
was
car,
horrible, honestly.
the safety car strategy, getting hold up in the pits was a little bit shit for you, dropping behind Jackbox then.
Yeah, well, I overtook him at the first corner immediately after this restart.
Mm-hmm.
But still, my penalty during the safety car was just a shit show.
I mean, one warning could be removed if that was the issue.
No, I would still gotten the penalty. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
I got one because I was like enraged because because the safety car, I thought it was on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't concentrate because of that. And that's why I pressed like the button for Jeff to come up.
Mm-hmm.
And it blocked kind of my vision, and then I took a warning. So it wouldn't change anything. That's so I have P6 now. Would have been P4 without the penalty, but it's whatever.
After that whole lap, I couldn't even drive anymore. I just went to the left and stopped. I was shaking so hard. I was screaming so loud. I don't know if that was very audible in Kenneth's stream. I was very surprised. That's it. It was the cleanest lap I've ever done. It was so good.
I need to rewatch that.
That was so sick.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's the first time I was commentating you for like half a season or something. was great fun, and I tried to get the prepositions right for you this time.
Yeah, it's been a while since you commentated.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Was more fun than racing, I guess.
I mean, that race was a mess, but holy shit. First pole of any time in any league for me, and most likely the best drive I ever had.
You did very good, and you earned that one.
Oh man.
I was very surprised with you qualifying in first and third, both of you.
That was a good qualifying of Mercs, the Mercs this time. Oh man, those are gonna be some tasty points on the Constructors' Championship.
So I know Kenneth is very quick around Brazil already, so next time he's on the podium with you?
Hopefully. I mean, I would love a Mercedes 1-2. We were dreaming of it in the race, and then the safety car happened.
The double stack hurt him more than the penalty, I think.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, but you couldn't do it any different. Differently. So.
Yep.
That's how it is.
What was going on in that qualifying? It was just the grip was perfect. It felt great. It was just everything was perfect.
I need to steal your setup for next year.
It's literally It's my time choice setup was just the setup of how was he called? Opmir.
Mhm.
I literally just snatched his, and it feels great. Not too
mean-
oversteery, but enough to control it without TC, all that stuff.
I mean, he's very quick for a reason. I watched some of his videos the last few weeks as well.
Yeah, it's sick. And man, I would have never guessed that I would be on pole today. That was way faster than I expected. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do like 132 or something, like 130.2, because that was the best I did in career mode qualifying. And then I drive over the line and I was like, what? Oh man.
That was great fun to watch and to commentate. Let's see if I'll race next week or if I just take the fun of commentating.
I mean, both is appreciated.
Both in the same race.
Both. Just one screen, the telemetry and everything, and all the people commentating and driving at the same time on the other screen.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Oh man.
Great fun, great fun. You guys gonna race in tier 1 or not?
I don't know. I'm drained, but I might. I
might
might,
as
but I'm
well.
drained. Still need to stream today though.
You have 20 minutes.
20 minutes, yeah, okay.
4
20 minutes
spaces
rest.
of 4 spaces open, 5 with kill switch not reacting.
That was sick.
Haas team open.
I wanted that win so bad. I felt like Carlos.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird strategy going on with Phillips diving into the pits after you guys and then going on to a second set of softs.
Wait, what? So he didn't do the mandatory switch in the beginning?
No, he did it
So
in
he
the
went-
end. He forced himself on a 2-stop even though he pushed his
Yeah.
softs onto 13 laps.
Yeah, I think. Why? If he goes 13 laps with the softs, he can easily go mediums till the end.
Yeah, that's
I mean, I
what,
went
what
on
he wanted to do.
mediums. I went on mediums on the ninth lap, and I. It's not the degradation of the mediums isn't that bad.
Yeah. Thanks for the host, Kenneth. My ears just exploded again. Forgot to change the OBS sound.
Oh man, I need to rewatch that lap on your stream. I don't know what the fuck that happened there.
Not sure I've caught the whole lap. There was a lot of people on
I
hot
gained
laps.
time somewhere. And in the end I was like 1 second and a couple tenths up because I almost spun out in the last corner in the lap beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Yeah, sick. What is it? Come on. Videos. Past broadcasts. Show me my lap.
Me not.
Oh man. Yeah, you only caught the ending of the lap. The ending and like in the middle of the thing for a second.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of the first sector. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of my lap. Sad. I wanted to see how the fuck I gained so much time.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff happening, like Lincoln was blocking people even though he was lapped already, or moving through people.
yeah.
Then we had
He really irritated me. It just threw me out of my rhythm so bad when I just saw his car going left and right in front of me.
We also had a lot of weaving on the back straight from some
Yeah.
people.
When I was overtaking Lincoln, he was just weaving like a fucking crazy man, and the same with Posty. Posty was also weaving around a lot. I don't know, these guys had fun just weaving around on the track.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, you didn't actually catch any of that lap. Oh, yeah, you did. Never mind. Yeah, only the end. That's all.
That's all.
$1:29.79. I think that's even better than my time trial.
Hmm.
Time trial. I'm gonna look at my time trial time. Wanna see.
Yeah, it's weird for me. I'm usually way slower on qualifying than time
Yeah.
trial, and everyone else is just so quick on qualifying compared to time trial.
I have the same normal. I even had the same in the normal campaign, like fucking Grand Prix mode. I was sitting in the Grand Prix mode, always only doing like 134s, 132 was like the best I did, and I actually beat my time trial time in normal qualifying.
Oh, Merp and Ben are racing. Nice.
Yeah, I just instantly stopped on the left of the track in on the start-finish straight.
I mean, it was in the end as well. I caught that one very late that you improved so much and jumped to first.
I don't know, I was just in that tunnel. I don't know where the fuck I gained that time. I didn't even look at the delta. I just looked at the delta in the last sector and I was like, holy shit, I gained a lot. Like right before the pits. If I should just go in and try again or like go again. Or just like keep going. And I looked at it and I was like, yo, I'm like 5/10s up. And then it went like a whole second up. Because of that tiny spin I had. 6-7 tenths up and then to a second.
Hmm.
It was thick.
Very sick.
That's mine.
Let's change my title before I forget again. Tier 1. Race 15. Okay.
I can say that the fucking grind of like every day this week was just worth it.
Nice to hear that. Let's look at reports here going on.
Like the biggest problem I have with grinding like that is just if I get taken out, all that effort was for nothing.
Hmm. I mean, it was not for nothing.
Yeah, because I didn't get taken out. The first corner was good.
Hmm. Kenneth not looking in his rear mirror.
I did. Thought he was on an outlap because it was almost like the qualifying was almost over, so I thought he was on his outlap, starting his final lap.
Oh, the weaving before you has already been reported. Lincoln before got carrots here.
Oh.
Posty did it.
Like, okay, Posty was weaving too, but what Posty did was, I would still let that slip through, but Lincoln was quite aggressive.
Mm. He also moved under braking at some point.
No,
Um,
really?
I'm not sure on who it was. Did he always send the same link? Is that
Yeah.
always the same evidence?
he said, for fuck's sake, wrong clips.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna edit the messages and put the right stuff in. So he was only reporting Lincoln.
Yep.
I mean, I overtook him quite aggressively on that last couple laps, but yeah. Thought that might be a report, because I kind of bumped into him. But I just wanted that fucking second place. He put me under such bad pressure for the whole race, basically. To keep up with him and keep him behind me in the last couple of laps.
Mm-hmm. It was a great battle you two had.
That was a good race for once. I felt like someone actually can race clean in this league. Because normally, okay, it's just the other clean drivers I never really fight with.
Posty coming
Like
back.
you, Kai, or Kenneth.
Yeah.
Because like, okay, we did have a pretty big fight in Australia this year.
Mm-hmm.
That was really good.
That was fun. I mean, getting Posty back down out of tier 1 into tier 2 was a good decision, I think. He wanted to go back down.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
edited the
yeah.
reports, let's check it again.
Okay, let's see. Lincoln.
Where is it here? Oh, nice. Posty is racing in both. That's nice.
13 marble mediums. Ooh, what? Okay. Okay.
I think the first clip is just a clip. Don't think it's too unfair. Even though he's on old tires. I'm not sure what happened through the S's though there. Between them.
I don't see anything that is report worthy.
That is the same clip again. The second and the third clip are the same.
No. In that second clip, I don't even see anything. No, I don't.
If you can't record your race because your hard drive is too slow or something, stream it instead. Or get a program that you just need to hit a button and records the last minute.
Yeah.
I see why you would send that information in, but you can't really see anything here about the S's. It's just that you are off track after the hill. There's nothing to be seen here.
Like fight between posting link on what a new thing is being for people fighting intense in chat and kill the other.
Is that him through the S's? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was you for a second. Coming over the hill.
Hmm?
That is the wrong clip. Wait. Halfatori and Haas are sometimes hard to distinguish. The right one is the AlphaTauri. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, there he cuts. So he got probably a warning or something for that as well, or a penalty straight up. It was a hard cut. But we would.
Yeah, I see it. What the fuck happened there?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he went to the left there. If you had a wheel bang or something.
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I just had it on screen.
Yeah, from the frames I look at, there's no bang. He just went to the left to keep position.
The stewards will decide anyway. I have no say in that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm still a steward, but I'm not in the sessions anymore.
Yeah, I don't know, like from what I can tell from the clips, it doesn't look like Posty. It doesn't look like Lincoln really did anything wrong there.
He attracts the Lincoln weavers at a straight and damages my front wing. Everyone against Lincoln. Yep, saw that one as well.
Why are there so many people? Yeah, okay, if Lincoln fucking weaves like that.
I mean, they are already side by side and he just moves over into him.
Yeah, I just looked at it. That's kind of sus.
Why do I get shown pokey clips down here? What the hell? I would never watch Pokimane. Sorry for deleting that, but that's the wrong chat.
That's good.
Copy the link and post it in incidents discussion with kind of sus behind it. If you wanna refer to it. Okay, 4 minutes till I have to open up the lobby for the next one. Have you guys decided if you wanna race on them?
Depends on what Carrot's saying.
Why not? I mean, I won't be able to keep up, but sure.
I mean, Kenneth scored some points, right, in tier 1? No?
No. He went a little short. I think he went on P11.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Why are you nervous, Posty? Because of tier 1? Lincoln just killed your first place. I mean, your penalties were also a little bit much in the beginning of the race. That was without Lincoln involved. But yeah, Stark would have won it anyways. Huh?
You said on stream when I got my penalty during the safety car it could be removed, right?
I mean, it's possible, depending on how it looks. I haven't seen you crossing the line or anything.
Can I take the McLaren?
Ask Sorrow. I have no idea. You need to ping him in tier 1 general. You could do the horses together if you want to. I think full team is only a horse open for both of you. Otherwise it would be split.
Yeah, we'll just take another team then.
Yeah, just wait for Sorrow to confirm.
There's like gonna be some juicy points on my name again. My last second place was in Austria? Yeah, Austria. Or was it, what is it? Australia, Bahrain, Austria probably, right? Yeah, that was my last second place.
Nice.
That was my best performance this year.
Yeah, the safety car was hurting you more than the 2 warnings, but yeah.
Did unlucky score points?
But that's the same for Kenneth, that's the same for God Carrots.
Yeah, the safety car really hurt bad.
What did you ask about unlucky?
If unlucky scored points this race.
If he was in the end, he scored points. I think it was only no, it was 11 drivers finishing.
I mean,
Rock was the only one. Rock was the only one outside of the points, I think. Maybe he got 8th or something like that.
I'll just look at back at your stream. You probably have the standings there.
Obviously. Philip's very hard on the attack. I have seen this multiple times where Jackbox is just too slow.
So Phillips bumped into Jackbox's
oh,
back.
here is the moving under braking as well of Lincoln. Before Jackbox into the hairpin.
What is it with Lincoln and moving too much? Oh, that unsafe restart though was really bad.
Yeah.
Just fast and then back to slow. I almost fucking ran into into Posty's back.
The safety car restart, Posty. You went too quickly in the beginning, and then the game slowed you down around the final corner, and the safety car was just not in the pits, and that ruined everyone's restart and made it very unsafe with 20 cars being on the same spot. Not 20, but you know what I mean.
Okay, unlucky finished in 8th.
Yeah.
With 8th, you'll get 4 points?
4 points.
Okay. 4.
Depending who got the fastest lap.
And I got the fastest lap. How many will I get?
You get 19 then.
19.
Should I do the maths? your brain work?
It won't be enough to jump him in the championship. Not quite.
Well, yeah, 2 points difference.
Mm.
That's nothing. Stark will overtake him. Championship is still not decided, I think.
My lap time on the softs was only that strong because in the first sector, I somehow ended up cutting the inside of the S's, but I didn't get a penalty for it
Mm,
or a warning. Like, holy,
interesting.
I don't
Yeah.
know how I could pull that off.
You can warm your tires without full speeding through the final sector. It was just looking like you go, and I already said, oh, he's going very early. That's gonna mess things up, and I know you needed to slow down again. That's normally not what you do.
How's it gonna look for us in the championship in the constructors?
You could jump Red Bull here.
I don't know where Red Bull was.
The Bastion was just in front of Kenneth, right?
I think so.
He was P5 and you P6.
Mm.
And Kaiken P7.
I couldn't get disqualified though, right?
No, he will get a race ban for next race. He will get the points this time. That's a rule change I wanna do for next year though. That he
Yeah.
gets disqualified from the race. You're not serving the quali ban in.
That would be a good rule change because I could just go be like, oh yo, I got a quali ban, fuck that, I'm just gonna go pole position, win the race, and then the next race is gonna be fuck all.
Yeah, the next race I'm not gonna have a chance anyway because it's Monaco or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Both Phillips dispute from current race and race ban for the next. Not sure we need to do it that harsh, but it's a possibility to discuss. But we can't change it for this.
Yeah, I mean, but it would be a good idea if they don't serve that quali ban that they'll get disqualified off that race and still have to serve the race ban.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We don't follow a rule, it should be harder than it was before.
Yeah. Like, it is already a penalty. And if you don't follow that penalty, there should be a harsher penalty.
Yeah, that's why we did race ban. I think that was the simple thinking, but there's a fault in that. You can play with it. You can decide to not serve it.
I mean, not serving penalties is also pretty harshly penalized in Formula 1. Like, if you just don't serve a drive-through or some shit,
Yeah, you
you'll
get
get
this full.
fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to know how it will go if you ignore full-on quali bans. Yeah, my start was trash.
Oh, let me
My
open.
start was trash. But that inside dive just helped me good to stay in front of Kenneth and stick to
Let me open up the lobby then.
Toasty's ass. Did we get a confirm of Zoro?
Nope.
He's probably just practicing. I'm gonna invite everyone again, Posty. No worries.
But Posty, that was a really good fight at the end of the race, not gonna lie. You pressured me so hard. To the point that I was pushing to the limit, literally ending on like almost 0% ERS, like, it was very fucking low. Yo, let's turn on AI on 0%.
Okay, lobby is open.
Sorrow's typing.
Mhm.
Sorrow. No. Yeah, Haas is the only team that is with 2 drivers free.
Yep. Good. What is so good?
I heard double music. Hmm.
Why is Ozzy
I'm
now
gonna-
in the last thing? Did he ping the wrong guy? Driver
Maybe.
confirmation. There was no Ozzy like a second ago. Ozzy has declined as well.
Yeah, it's most likely just an error that they made.
Yep. But I know, yeah. Let's invite the peeps. So we have AJ. We have Fritzen. We have Omen.
Lazy Sorrow.
We have Kill Switch. Last online 3 weeks ago. Oof.
Aha. Yes.
So Posty.
I was also last online 5 months ago.
Posty is doing time trial on Australia right now. Interesting.
Okay.
Between the 2 American races, I need to do time trial on Australia.
Yes.
Ben, then we have Rames. We have Panther, also known as Lupo. Why was he? Luis. Ah, he's just fixing camera settings, he just told me.
Okay.
He's still
We
listening
don't have
to
a double team free. Ozzy stepped in last second.
Oh, yeah. Then you probably have different team.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ozzy wants to go into a call.
Hey, yo!
Hey yo.
Hey Ozzy.
I was about to text you like can it join too?
Sorry. Yeah, I made it.
Yeah, all good.
I'm gonna be out then. Have fun, guys.
Yes, yes.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's get our ping out. Posty Kenneth would be a nice team. Okay. Let's ping it out before I forget it, and then we go for the next one. Bam bam. Oh, I forgot to change it. This and this. Okay. I think everyone is invited. I think we are close to start here. Put a stream chat off for now. Fourteen drivers off the grid on the grid. Who are we missing? Tier 1 driver confirmation. We have the 2 Mercs, we have the 2 Ferraris. We're missing kill switch. McLaren, got carrots is set in McLaren right now. Is that right? Here he is driving the Haas. It probably doesn't matter. It's just not updated. Posty and Kenneth in AlphaTauri together. Only one Renault is fine. Only one McLaren is fine then. Kill switch is missing, and for the Alfa Romeo it's also fine. It's also only Lewis missing. So let's return back to lobby. Let's invite Lewis one more time before we go. Where is he? Oof. I hate that when the lobby is set to invite only, that I have to do it through this menu. And it's not even fully alphabetically sorted, you know. Oh, there he is. Invite. Okay. There we go. Let's go back here. He's gonna be back in a minute or two. Corner cutting. None, please. Yes, please. Lewis is here. Shut up. Tier 1 ready up. What the hell? Panther reacting badly on the ready up ping call. Don't forget your quali ban, angry man. Here we go. The tier 1 race. 16 drivers on the grid, that's what we want to see here for tier 1. 3 people from tier 2, we have Posty, we have Kenneth, and we have got Carrots, the 3 podium fighters from last race. 2 of them ended up on the podium. It's bright sunshine here in Austin, Texas. Let's see who's gonna drive out first. The first engine is going on. The first one we see coming out is a Ferrari. No, it's a Racing Point jumping in his way. We have Kenneth first out on track. Nice, Posty, that's good to hear. That you are constantly racing in both. You're the exception then. The exception to the rule. Kenneth is the first one to do a hot lap. Everyone on the soft except of ATUK, who is actually out on the intermediate tire. Not sure what that man is doing. Tier 1 no assists. I think no ghosting would be the first thing for tier 1. Tier 2 full damage and tier 1 ghosting off. We are still a fun league. I'm not sure if we wanna force people into using assists. But I get where you come from, and it's not the most unheard of thing to have the drop without assists. But that would make it impossible for T2 drivers also driving in tier 1, at least for some of them. Here we go, Ben is taking the lead here, Kenneth just behind. Then we have James, those are the first 3 going for the lap. The third sector looks more like a car park with the cars trying to sort themselves out. There's the Williams of ATUK jumping back into the pits on the intermediate tires, while we have Ben going through the S section. Then the chicane here, hard corner to not invalidate, and he does the same with Kenneth. Then we have James, the first one to get through there, King Buck behind, and Omer. A2 is pinging me at that I didn't see anything. After he went out on the wrong tires. It looks like James is a little bit quicker than Kenneth. Kenneth might have a little bit of an issue, is now slowing down and letting King Buck pass. That's not Kenneth. Kenneth invalidated, my bad. It is Kenneth, but he's just dropping down. He just needs to let Omer pass now as well. Me not concentrated. Here comes James or Rames or whatever you wanna call them. He comes around the final corner. Let's see his qualifying time here. It's a 1:30.2. Good start for him. We have King Buck coming over the line. It's a 1:30.9. Omer is pulling into the pits. We have both of the Ferraris close to it. Fra is setting a lap time. Kenneth is hitting the wall. Fra with a 29.8. Then we have Sorrow with a 29.8 as well. Just in P2 though. AJ a 1:30.1. Max O'Connor into P5. The Haas of God Carrots is in the final sector. Aussie invalidated his first flying lap. Let's look at God Carrots and then I think it's Lewis next. I'm trying not to miss anything. Ooh, God Carrots over pushing the car a little bit. That's a 131.9. There's 2 more seconds in there for her. Lewis in the pits. We have Posey in the pits. Then we have A2 on an outlap. We have James coming back in. Saving a lot of ERS though. Is he pushing for a second hot lap here? Maybe they are just saving the tires though. Then we have AJ. No, that is Fritzen in front. Is Fritzen on a second hot lap? He is. His ERS is very low. But he invalidated also. He should pull into the pits now. Fra pulling into the pits, has the McLaren of Sorrow behind. Then we have Aussie. Is Aussie on another hottie? Looks like it. Final corner. 2 lap old softs and it's a 130.1. The Renault is in the pits. Then we have Omerb on an outlap. Then we have Kenneth on an outlap. Then we have HUK on a hot lap behind, but he invalidated. Then we have Ben on an outlap. The Merc is on a hot lap, but very slow. Probably has no fuel left to finish another one. Aussie is out of fuel after setting this lap time, so it's gonna take a while till he comes out. Posty's on an outlap, so we can watch a full lap on board with the Red Bull of Omerb here without missing any times. That AlphaTauri just dodged out of the way on the inside of corner 1. Omerb through the S's. Left, right, lift, left, right. Shifting down once, shifting down another time for this fast left-hander. 2 down for this. 1 pre-shift maybe? No. Takes it very cautiously, but it works out. 5 gears down for here, early into 3rd. Gear is open. Back straight. Lewis has no setup. I'm not sure if Omerb should be on a wheel, but I'm not sure. Panda wants a backup invite. I don't think I can do that. Can't invite people that are in the lobby during because of invite only setting. Omerb with a big cut, he did a 129.7. AJ in 4th now, Fra at 29.8. Max O'Connor did a 130.3. Posty could set a time here, but he invalidates on the final corner. Then with a 129.4, that's a 1-3 for the Ferraris here. The Constructor Championship is already decided in McLaren's favor as they have the top 2 drivers of the season in Sorrow and Vexit for the team. We have a 129.4 for Fritzen going P1. Fra is taking a slipstream of his teammate, but they are both not on a hot lap. Sorrow invalidated, AJ on outlap. Max O'Connor could have a slight improvement here. Maybe jumping James. For the Drivers' Championship, it's not as clear of a picture. We still have Vexit, who is a reserve for the league, but he has still a higher amount of points than Sorrow has as the leading championship drivers of the full-time drivers. So we have Sorrow needs to score points in the last 4 races to beat out Vexit, who will not score any points for the rest of the season. Can I invite Panther now? There he is. Fritzen, that 129.4 is a very nice lap time. We have an invalidation here. Fritzen is pulling into the pits. Max O'Connor invalidated as well. Kingbug is very slow on his hot lap. Carrots and Posty just drove out. Omerp is not starting his hot lap right now. Aussie we could follow. But Aussie is slowing down after his invalidation. Looks like AJ is pushing for another one here. The issue is starting on the same tire here makes the one-stop soft to hard rather impossible. But I think with the speed of those guys here, we might be able to see 2 stops being the quicker choice in the USA. But we will find out. There's also traffic concerns here, as people are harder to overtake. A lot of people on hot laps now. We have ATK here right behind. ATK after his intermediate start did switch to the dries and did a 130.1. Very close in the middle part here between AJ and James. In between 6th and 10th there's only 1/10 and 100th. It's very, very close. 109 thousandths if you like the millisecond numbers more. Here comes AJ over the line. It's a 129.5. Very well done. Then we have Omerp. HUK interrupted his lap. I'm not sure why yet. Probably invalidation. Omerp. Final corner. That's a 129.1. 5 times quicker than his old time and 3/10 of the rest of the field. Posty gonna set his first time here, maybe even his last. I'm not sure if he has time to go for it again. 129.8 puts Posty into P7. Very good lap. James has invalidated. Hopefully has time to go for it again. Got Carrots with a 130.2, is in 11th. Aussie has hit the pit wall. Then we have Ben on an outlap, AJ on a hot lap behind him, but he's saving ERS and goes for it again. Then we have Omerb on an in lap. Posty will not go for it again. Who was that? That's got Carrots throwing the car out of the S's. It's not helping her at all. Maybe she can go over the line again on this set of tires, but the tires will be overheated so much right now. Posty's Sorrow is on an outlap here. I think the Ferrari of Ben is the only one really on a hot lap right now. 13 thousandths improvement so far through the first sector. But I think Ben has some more time left in it. Very nice line through the hairpin. Braking late. That corner you can cut a little bit. That's allowed by the game. That's 1.5 times gained through the second sector. Third sector, slingshot corner 2. Goes through it, a little bit of wheel spin in the rear. Then we have full speed through the triple apex here. Nearly getting an invalidation, but he needs to go that far. Omerb has retired. Where does Ben finish? Loses the car at the end. Still 1.5 times improvement. There was an attack on Omerb in there somewhere, but Omerb stays ahead. We have Sorrow on his final shot here, then the next one to cross over the line and start his lap is Kenneth. Kenneth, A2 and Fragiocco. Lock up from Sorrow. Somehow this doesn't really feel like a push lap, but he's not that slow either. I think he is saving for the next lap. Then let's go to Kenneth's POV here. The last few people trying to improve now. AJ and Fritzen, the last two that need to go over the line. Sorrow as well. Sorrow did it 129.6 right there, so maybe it was not a safe lap, even though it looked very weird from his shifting patterns. But maybe I'm not knowing enough of the game to know what was going on there. Here comes Kenneth. End of second sector says 1.5 tenths improvement. Can he attack P11 and P12? Posty in P7 is a very strong time, close to the time that got Carrots did in tier 1 for the pole. Ben retiring the car in the pits. Kenneth final corner, throwing everything into it. DRS open, it's a 130.3, keeps him in 13th. Fra and then Aussie behind. Fra crosses the line, it's a 129.7. Aussie is very slow, maybe ran out of fuel. Max O'Connor is improving, goes into the 29s, 129.994. We have Fritzen crossing over the line, a 29.1 goes fastest. AJ invalidated on the second to last lap. That lap would have been a 129.4, would have not have gained him any position. Sorrow has not gone through with this lap either, so it's ATUK who is gonna round up with another invalidation. That's Fritzen, Omer, Ben, the second Merc with an AJ, Sorrow and Fra for the top 6. Posty is the best tier 2 driver. We have Max O'Connor, Aussie and ATUK filling up the top 10. You had a very great lap, Posty. Very well done. No grid penalties. Let's open up the chat. If somebody wants to talk to me, they can. Because now it's time for formation lap. What a qualifying by A2. The intermediate tires and then that nice attempt into the pits, as Phillips is saying. I need to watch at the front post here. Oh, it's overcast. Better for tire wear, but also harder to make the tires be in the right window. Everyone is loading in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 drivers. Getting ready here. Choosing their strategies. Interesting how many will start on the counter strategy with medium to soft. Or if there is gonna be any rain or something. We have got carrots starting on the hards. Does that indicate we're gonna have rain in the end? And she wants to get to the rain without having to pit. Because otherwise I'm not sure why she chose that. We have Kenneth, the outlier outside of the top 10, being on the softs. Has to get through James and got carrots here pretty quickly. To use the tire advantage as best as possible. As usual, the top 10 starting on the soft tires they qualified on. That is Posty spinning it out, hitting the brake boards. I'm still thinking about in the background, Phillips, about that tier 1 without assists thing. But that would mean that everyone that uses assists and is very quick is automatically in tier 2. And that would make tier 2 very, very spread competitive wise. There would be people in there that have the ultimate pace, but they use Racing Line or something, but they have to be in tier 2 then instead. But yeah, it's something to think about for next season. Let's watch the start here. The grid is forming up right now. There's the last car coming onto the grid. It's 1, 2, 3, for 5 red lights. The American Grand Prix Tier 1 starts now. The Red Bull gets away well, but not as well as the Merc. I'm not sure if it's Fritz or if it's AJ, but the Mercs are all over the back of Max Verstappen, I nearly said. That's Omab, who tries to get past. There's a Ferrari involved in it now, the McLaren also in it. Let's look at position changes here. Fritzen staying in front of Omab. Then we have Ben Sorrow getting past AJ. In the back, got Carrots dropped out. The same with Max O'Connor, had a little bit of a moment. We're gonna check if they have damage in a second. Sorrow got attacked by AJ, but AJ needs to sort in behind. In the back, Max O'Connor and Kingbug might fight. We have AJ diving on Sorrow. Sorrow has the Ferrari in a way. The Ferrari tried to take the racing line and hits the Merc, so Sorrow gets past again. Posty very close to A2UK. And Posty gets hit by Ozzy, spinning around. Posty down into P14, into P15 with Panther regaining that position. Got Carrots front left wing, front right wing is done for. Fritzen with the fastest lap. As usual, the first one in the first lap always gets the fastest lap. Lewis fighting himself through Kingbug. Didn't even see him go past Max O'Connor. Might have been in the Posty issues. The field is still very close. It's only got Carrots who needs to pit already. Let's look for the tires. It's the medium tires. It's a 2-stop for God Carrots. Panther trying to get past Kenneth, but Kenneth is better under braking. Weaving a little bit, but it's Panther going through. We have Fra and AJ side by side. Ferrari versus the Mercs here. And AJ keeps that position. A2 tried to get anything from it, but without Posty behind, A2 might have to search for his battling in front of him, not behind. Fritzen keeps Omab at bay for now. They are very close on overtake limitations. Omab with the fastest lap so far, but Fritzen is just saving his ERS, saying I got the better exit out of turn 1 anyway. A2UK on Thra out of turn 1. Very well done. Nice move by the British-American mixture. Panther looking for his next victim here. Max O'Connor right in front of him. Has the DRS though, so it's maybe not that easy now. Tires. Turn the chat on. Or they go without assist and they are. Yeah, that would be best if they just go without assists. Did I say that so weirdly, that mixture? I didn't know how to say that he's living in America, but he is British in simple words and not like a whole sentence. That's why it came out that weird. I was sure. Just didn't want to insult him by mistake. Panther is getting close to Max O'Connor. Is he trying to dive around the outside? No. Max O'Connor's softs are not working that well right now. He's on the right side here. Panther will go for it into the SS. Max O'Connor says take that position. He gets a 3-second time penalty after a warning. His front wing is looking good, so I'm not sure why Max O'Connor is missing the pace. Kenneth is getting close. Fritzen is way better sorting out his ERS. It's not an easy OMERP victory. Lock up for Fritzen. Ben and Zorro, it's the different way around. Ben is using a little bit more ERS than Zorro. Did they just swap? Ooh, Ozzy with a weird dive onto Lewis. Pushes him off track but lets him go. That's good for of him to just give the position back there. It gives King Bugcatcher a little bit of hope against Panther, and also gives James a little bit of room in front. Lewis gets a 3-second time. Lewis gets a 5-second penalty for corner cutting and gaining 1 place while diving into the pits. What was that game? Hey Simon. Yeah, I would have recognized you. Here is Panther again with his move into the S's. Side by side they go. Hey me from the reserve tier, I'm dead. Is that what you wanted to say, Phillips? Classical dead joke. OMERP on Fritzen into the hairpin. Fritzen just lets him go and it looks like he keeps the position and has double the ERS amount now. Yeah, Lewis, that was a weird penalty. I'm not sure. How that happened. You were just diving into the pits and it gave you the penalty? Or did you run wide into the pits? Oh, that Aussie dive bomb, I have that on camera as well. Yeah, that was weird as well. I thought you were talking about the penalty you got. Because that one was weird as well. You broke your wing, okay. I mean, you could have hoped for a safety car or something. But going on to the hards too early would probably be more of an issue. No one on the hards right now. The battle in front is very close. It's just Fritzen managing it better so far. OMERP pushing all of his ERS again. Fritzen tries to use just enough to stay in front. He has the inside line. OMERP around the outside. Fritzen takes the exit again. Yeah, he has retired in the pits. Yes, I did get the dive bomb from Ozzy into the second slingshot corner. Ben is already pitting. Is he going for a 2-stop then? That's an early pit stop. It's a medium tire for him. Does he go soft, medium, soft then? Posty with a 3-second time penalty. The first few penalties coming in now. Interesting. OMERP staying in 6th gear through the S's. Doesn't want to accelerate anymore. by upshifting. That's maybe a safety feature. %20 left. If Fritzen is gonna push his ERS, he will stay in front. But no, he decides to not use it at all. OMERP is on 0 ERS now and is in front. He will get easily overtaken again. Yeah, I haven't seen everything, Lewis, but what I saw looked good. The lead will change again in the next DRS trade. Yeah, was not too bad, but maybe she can do something with the 2-stop. ATUK just got another warning here on stream. OMERP is going for the 2-stop as well. So if Fritzen can manage the 1-stop, he's having a good chance to win. Aussie sticking with Panther here. I'm still saying Panther. I know it's Hulupu, but the classical Azerbaijan meme of Charles Leclerc. I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid. Everyone makes mistakes, so don't worry. I always say Panther. I also have Infra Hazard sometimes. He's changing names too often. He has a different name on Steam now as well, with something like Blake Crew or something. With the dancing Deaf Blake guy as a profile picture. I just renamed him back to Lupo to not to not mess it up even more throughout the race. Kenneth has pitted. 17 seconds off the grid. ATUK pulling in, which leaves 3 drivers in front, 4 drivers in front who are still on the soft tires. James has a good amount of space ahead of him with the mediums. It's fine, I understand what you mean. Ben setting the fastest lap on the fresh medium tires. Tries to get some positions back. Got past Posty. Has Max O'Connor right in front who hasn't pitted yet. I think he wants to grab DRS from him on the back straight. But not if he is that slow right now. Pushing with overtake to get past here gives Max O'Connor the DRS button. But I don't think Max should re-overtake here. No, he's not even using overtake, he's just following Ben here. Even lifting a little bit to not attack again. That's how you wanna do it. How far away are the leaders of the race? OMERP now getting past Aussie. OMERP is 13 seconds off the lead. Fritzen will be behind him. Fritzen is not going for the 1-stop. Maybe he is. Maybe it was just a big undercut move by OMERP, but OMERP is on a 2-stop anyway. Is Fritzen gonna be able to do the 1-stop from lap 10 onwards? It's not impossible. Maybe his softs went over the line already. Fritzen joins in P10. Just ahead of Max O'Connor, but Max O'Connor is on the old soft, so that doesn't really matter. Ben undercut Fritzen. It's the big news here. But can Ben go to the end with those tires or not? Let's go back to interval here. Omer getting past Panther. Panther trying it with the DRS open. With ERS in the beginning, Omer had to use a lot. They both got DRS from James ahead. Ben on Kingbug is an easy move into the hairpin. Fritz needs to get past Kingbug now as well to not get slowed down too much. Sorrow and AJ haven't pitted yet. They are a little bit in a fight. Fra has a little bit of space to keep going if he wants to. All of them are pulling into the pits now, all three of them. That's a good time window to switch for the mediums. Ozzy is also in the pits, so that leaves James and Panther in front, and Kingbug, who haven't pitted. Fritzen going for a deep dive, gets the position. Omer got past James, so he is in the lead of the race, but Omer has to pit again. He's on a 2-stopper, so he needs to pull away from the field as fast as possible and hoping that the Alpha Tauris that are still on the medium tires hold the field up a little bit. Max O'Connor hasn't pitted yet, the same with Posty. They are gonna do this lap for sure. Posty can't defend against AJ, is not even gonna get the DRS. We have A2 also getting past Max O'Connor. A2 has his brother now in front. That will be a switch. Panther and James. Are very close here. They need to go to lap around 16, 17 to pit for fresh softs. Max O'Connor is pulling into the pits, so that leaves Sorrow past, the same Posty also in the pits. Everyone got off the softs now, but Fritzen got past Ben again. Well done for him. Everyone on fresh mediums now, but the three guys that started on mediums. Then we have Omer. Ozzy went onto the hards, very interesting, and got carrots. Has pitted very early with some damage, so is now just a little bit off Posty, but probably needs to pit again. Here we have Panther and James swapping around. The same happening with the Williams brothers. Let me just quickly close my window. It started to rain. Let's look Ben and Fritzen as they are in the net lead of the race. That's gonna be a close one to the end. Who is gonna win this? Sorrow tries to attack Kingbug, who hasn't pitted yet. OMAP 5 seconds off the field. Interesting, Phillips. But British weather is also very unstable, right? Because of all the water you have around and not really mountains. That would block the clouds or something. Sorrow on King Buck. We also have Fritzen going past James. I mean, Panther will not defend this for long, and the question is, how close will Fritzen stay to Omer before he pits? I get what you mean by saying it's been a scorcher all day, it's been a hot day, or it's been a burning, sunny day all the time, but I never heard it phrased like that. It's been a scorcher. Ooh, nice cutback try by Panther, but he doesn't have the tires to support it. Ben got past James, now the AlphaTauri struggling on the old tires. Sorrow getting close to 8-2, but AJ on King Buck needs to happen. The old medium tires very, very much struggling now. Maybe the return strategy has the same amount of pace, but it's gonna drop you further back in the beginning. Maybe too far to gain a good amount of points, but Panther might show us differently. Fra getting the double toe here into the hairpin. Sorrow gets past AJ in front, but Fra is diving for 2 here. The Ferrari and the Merc touch, but AJ fights it out well. Sorrow taking the position from A2 meanwhile. Fra and AJ could fight on for the rest of the race. We will see if that keeps going. Ben missing the penultimate corner, but has DRS to attack Panther. Omab and Panther are the 2 in front that still need to pit. The same with James. The next one would be King Buckcatcher. And finally got Carrots in 15th. But they all need to hold on for at least 2 or 3 more laps to go for a brand new set of softs. I would love some rain now in the race. That would spice things up, but I don't think it's really getting darker right now. Maybe I'm wrong. Ben going past Panther. Panther needing to lock up to not drive into Ben and still getting the apex. Ben pitted very early, went for a very great undercut on Fritzen, but it didn't work out. Omap already pitting again. I mean, he needs to go onto the mediums now, but yeah, no, it works out. The math works out, it's fine. He did 7 laps on both of them. That was me being bad. He has already pitted again while the other mediums runner, the medium starters, haven't pitted yet. He's gonna drop down into P9 just ahead of Kingbuck. That is very important for him to not get stuck behind one of those medium runners. The rest of the field in front of him he needs to overtake anyway, so let's see. He has the tire advantage for the rest of the race. Can he get back up to the podium positions or not? He is in net P7 right now. A lot of battles here. Two-way battles. Panther and James. They both need to decide who pits earlier. If Panther doesn't pit this lap, I think James should go for the undercut. We have A2 and Zorro very close on track. A2 with the tire disadvantage and the penalty on top. And then we have HJ and Fra on very close things. It's James going for the undercut by getting a 3-second time penalty for corner cutting. That sounds like a penalty. He might be able to get removed because the pit lane entrance is just shitty. Kingbug is also going for the soft tires. That puts Panther under pressure to not lose out on his position there. James and Ozzy coming out side by side. Panther getting a 3-second time penalty now as well. That means the penalties are equalized between him and James. It's hard to follow around these S's. Omap needs to make these overtakes work to work his way through the field. Net P7 going for P6. And easy done. Fra down in net P7. James getting hold up will help Panther for sure. James needs to push if he wants to undercut his teammate. Max O'Connor pushing himself through Kenneth, who is on a little bit older set of mediums. Kingbug on the fresh softs just behind the racing points as well. But we keep our mind in front here as Panther is now pitting. Where is James? James coming through the last corner now. The undercut is massively powerful here, it looks like. Panther will lose out to his teammate and maybe even to Ozzy as well, pushing him behind the hard tires. This time the AlphaTauri stays ahead though out of turn 1. The tire advantage could help Panther to get that position back. I thought that was close to be a move. Omerp hitting AJ. AJ getting his car straight back. Omerp still needs to get past. I don't think he can let the Merc be just in front of him with the fresh tires. Fry is trying the double attack, but don't forget Omerp still has 5 laps fresher tires. What's going on, Simon? Ben is pitting. Ben decides to go for a 2-stop. It's very interesting. I think he could have finished with those tires, but maybe they were too slow. Where will he come out? There's the 2 AlphaTauris. He wanted to stay in front of them, but he only stays in front of Panther here. So he's the number 1 follower. The soft runners attacking the medium guys in front. Omerp the only one who might be able to defend them. Getting a 3-second time penalty now though removes a little bit of that pressure. Fritzen 9 seconds in the lead. That's his race to lose. But Omerp seems to be set for P2. His ERS is low though. That was a late move by Omerp. HUK leaving him the room to get past into first slingshot corner. Omerp is ahead. Fra and AJ are still fighting it out. Panther trying to get past Pen is not happening. Kenneth on King Bug. There was contact between AJ and Omer just a few corners before in the hairpin. AJ on Fra. They can't stop battling, those two. Fra with a nice switchback move gets the outside, but that's not helping. Ooh, Max O'Connor and Kingbug, that was very close into the S's. Max O'Connor stays behind. Kingbug on the fresh set of mediums though. Has a big advantage here. Yeah, it was. Simon, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to BFR again, and now to my stream on the follower side. See you next week and then again, I guess. Panther, Ben, James, they are all so quickly, they are just not allowed to fight too much to get back at some of the medium runners with their two-stop strategies. James getting a 3-second time penalty now makes this a dream, but a hard one to achieve. Ben going around the outside, gets the move done. Why is OMAP not using the DRS? Because I don't think OMAP sees P1 as a possibility. He needs to get past Zorro cleanly and then get 3 seconds out of him. The penalties, OMAP on 3, A2UK with 9 seconds. Will fall back into P8 right now. The soft tire runners will will get past him because of that. Posty on 9, got Carrots on 9. That doesn't mean that much so far. James on 16 seconds though. He's gonna drop back outside of the points for sure. Zorro close to the 10 seconds now. Ben with the fastest lap of the race. Trying to get away from Panther here. AJ could earn a podium here if he stays consistent. But OMAP has the quicker tires and will probably just grab that one instead. There's still 6.5 laps to go here. OMAP love tapping Zorro, pushing him off the track. That looked like desync for me. OMAP didn't know that he has DRS. I don't think he has seen Zorro. That felt so much like desync for me. Can somebody clip that one, please? So we have it for later. That was weird. Ooh. That was a weird slide. Are hard tires so far gone, or do we have some rain coming in? It looks like it's just the hard tires being cold. What a save, yeah, after that slide. Hey Arrow, how was your race? Tell me everything. The race was good. Nice to hear. You finished a 100% race. Where did you finish then? In which position? P8 starting from a P11 and fastest lap. Awesome. OMAP got past Sorrow, but the 3-second penalties will swap them around. The fastest lap has Ben right now. James with 16 seconds is on 46 seconds behind, will drop behind Ozzy, will drop behind Max O'Connor, but not behind Posty. OMAP with 6 seconds now. That means Sorrow will stay in P2 for sure. With ATUK's 9 seconds, that means HJ's podium chances are still here. Yeah, everyone in the chat Arrow fan is involved in this race, so don't think you will get anyone answering there right now. But great job, great job. We have Ben going past his teammate. For a reminder, Ben is still on the fast soft tires. We have Panther who is trying to follow up through slingshot corners. Ben wants to get past here as fast as possible. His penalty will swap him back in the end, so he needs to gain as much space to throw as possible. I mean, you can spin with medium traction control. I have done that multiple times. Posty is getting close to Max O'Connor, but the penalty difference, Posty has more than Max O'Connor. Kenneth might get close enough to get past Posty, at least on penalties, maybe even past Max O'Connor. I mean, P11 to P8 is a good race, no matter what. It just depends on how good the competition is as well. Panther tries to find an opening to get through with him, doesn't find it. Dives into the second slingshot corner. AJ holds it around the outside. The softs are starting to lose grip now. And Panther needs to go around the outside. I don't think there was anything Panther could have done different. That's on AJ to lose it. To drive into the side of Panther there. Ooh, great. That's very close grid. Would love to see that. Ah, unlucky. Just stream those things. That's the first thought I always have if I do something cool. Just stream it. There's always people that wanna see it. Posty retiring in the pits. A2 letting Ben past is a weird move. Ooh, there are highlights in the league thing. That would be an argument to use the league then. Ooh. Panther trying it everywhere to get past. This time he's the one behind. He needs to make sure that was into the inside. That wasn't a planned retiree, so you hit the wall or something in the pits entrance. Or what happened? Okay, we need to calculate a little bit. The last 2 laps have started. Omer with 6 seconds will fall down to 13 seconds behind the leader. That seems to be P3 for him. Ben and Panther's penalty are not changing anything. ATUK is on 25 behind. He will drop behind AJ. But James will go 35 behind, which drops him behind Kingbug. Ozzy will not gain that position because he also has 3 seconds. That means James is inside the top 10 right now. Max O'Connor 6 seconds might drop him behind Kenneth, but not sure. Got Carrots, she will just stay in last no matter what happens. 6.6 seconds from Omab to the lead, even though he did a 2-stop. Very interesting. The soft tire runners are getting close to the podium, but it's not close enough. Need to gain 1.3 seconds on Omab here to win that position. Oh no, more. 4.3 or something. He has 3 seconds as well. Aussie hit you after your teeth started to grow and hurt my head, so I couldn't concentrate. That's why I had 12 seconds of penalty. Your teeth started to grow. What does that mean? Are you so young that your teeth are growing out, or what is going on? You're 17, yeah, but why are your teeth growing? Huh? Wisdom teeth? I didn't have wisdom teeth, so I don't know a lot of them, if that's the case. The wisdom teeth, is that not how they are called in English as well? The last 4 in the back row that not everyone has, or some only have 2. Most of them let them pull out shortly after they come out. The wisdom teeth. We have Fritzen winning the race meanwhile. We have Sorrow, Omab and Ben. Panther in P5. Thra in P6. Ben Panther making the softs, the 2-stop work and getting close to Omab again. Only Fritzen and Sorrow make the 1-stop work at all, which is very interesting. What a nice race. Kingbug getting P9. James getting P10, 1 point for him. The 3 tier 2 runners unluckily not gonna be anywhere, but Kenneth at least lets 2 tier 1 drivers with Max O'Connor and Lewis behind Posty as well. Yeah, I guess that hurts if your teeth are still growing with 17 years of age. I think my brother got them removed with at the age of 15 or something. And we have a victory spin from the not cutie in the back. Crossing over the line. Not yet. And done. Only 2 minutes behind. Panther with the classical driver of the day from starting back. God Donuts, that's a good name. Qualifying, ban, and winning the race. Not winning the race, but getting driver of the day. I think it was P5 for him. Very well done. Let's turn that off for a second. Get the incidents in. Got Carrots with the fastest lap in a tier 1 race. That's something to celebrate. Well done. Let's close the game for the night. So GG at Fritzen, at Zorro, at Omer, driver of the day at Lupo, and fastest lap at God Carrots. What a race, what a race. Next week is already open, the driver confirmation. There was a lot going on in that race. Not even sure how to digest all of that with the different strategies coming through from OMERP, Ben and Panther fighting through the field. I felt like that was the faster strategy. OMAP would have gotten P2 if he didn't get any penalties. But Fritzen was also so well paced, so I'm not sure what it was. Yes. Let's just jump in here. Tier 1. We have a new follower, Turf C. Hey Stark. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was a good race by a lot of people, and great with your strategy there. The two-stop really worked out for you and Ben. And there is the race winner. Hello, Fritzen.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, mate. How are you?
Oh, I'm good as well. I have seen 2 great races today, and this one was no exception here. What I kind of found interesting is that the two-stop looked so fast on Omerb, on Ben, on Panther, but you still won on the one-stop. How did that work?
Yeah, I think mainly it was all about hoping how Omab would like get past the traffic because you know, everyone was kind of in a DRS train, and so I didn't want to like kind of go for the two-stop because I felt like I had to do something different. If I did the same to Omab, I would just be stuck behind him in the DRS. So I decided to go to the one-stop because in all my other races, the one-stops worked brilliantly for me, and yeah, it did once again. And at the end, I was so close to getting a puncture, so I like slowed down so I couldn't, and then like Omab started catching me rapidly.
Yeah, but it worked out. You kept ahead. He also had 6 seconds of penalties, which helped you out.
Yeah, the 6 seconds of penalties kind of removed the pressure from me. So even if, like, I was on 2 warnings, so even if I got a penalty, I think I would be fine, so.
Great. You also started the race on pole, right?
Yeah, I did.
What a great qualifying lap that was.
Yeah, it wasn't, yeah, I think it was good. It was just, so close to gaps, so like one error would like cost me pole position, so it was really close out there.
No, thank you so much for joining me then. That was an awesome
Yeah, no
race,
problem.
and Brazil is up next week, so that's a driver's track.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, no worries. See you then. Sorrow, as you are listening now to me, do you wanna join as well? P2, getting closer to that driver's title.
Hello.
Hey, there he is. What a race, what a race.
Yeah, really happy with the result. Very nice. Yeah, very nice result.
Yeah, the penalty saved you a little bit from Omer's straight, a very strong two-stop.
I mean, I knew he was much faster than me, so I just tried to keep him behind for as long as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got the 6 seconds, so I knew if I just stayed close to him, yeah, I'd get the position. In the end, it got a little bit too close for comfort, but yeah, still managed to get it by 7/10.
Nice. So that's 18 points for you. Does that put you ahead of Vexit yet or not?
I think Vexit is like at 202 if I remember correctly, so I still need need to get some points, but it's a good start, of course.
202, okay. But you have 3 more races to do it.
Yeah, of course, 3 more races. Let's hope I can get it in the end, but we'll have to wait and see.
How are you planning to go into the the Brazil and then the Sakir Grand Prix?
Yeah, I mean, just maximum attack, of course. Hope to have some more races like this, and yeah, very nice P2s, P3s, maybe hopefully another win, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, interesting side questions I had. I read a lot of times over the last few days is if we do this Bahrain short in 100% race, because 50% is so short.
Yeah, I think Bahrain short is going to be a 100% race, so it'll be a bit longer than the usual ones, but you know, a little bit of change is also welcome on the calendar, of course.
Yeah, so everyone knows that. Now, yeah, then thank you for joining me, and 3 more podiums and you get your championship
Yeah.
title.
Let's hope so. Yeah. I'll see you next week then.
See you then.
Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm probably not gonna do it. Yep. I know my OMERPs.
Hello.
Hello, Panther. Great race, great comeback after that quali ban.
Yeah. I was not planning to be like anywhere in the top 5. I'm surprised I got top 5 in one of everyone else.
I mean, the 2-stop worked very well for you, Omer, for Ben as
I
well.
didn't have the 2-stop. I did 1-stop. That's weird. Like I somehow kept pace with.
Oh, you started on the mediums. My bad.
Yeah.
I just saw you go on to the softs in the end.
Oh yeah.
But the alternate strategy didn't work for anyone else but you then.
Yeah, because I was with. So James got a very weird problem in the game where he entered the pits and immediately got like 13 seconds of penalties, which is insane. But we were just DRS training pretty much and conserving tires for like the majority of that race, and then as soon as you got those penalties, I realized like I need to start pushing because we won't be able to DRS train if other people are going to be catching back up in the 2-stop. So as soon as I got my soft, I was coming out next to Aussie on hard tires, and I really didn't want him to overtake me. Otherwise, that would have been a big problem.
Yeah,
but,
I saw that with James the next lap as well. Aussie was always in your way.
Yeah, Aussie had decent pace. It's just that I don't know why he chose the hard. I think he had an incident or something. But yeah, I am really happy to get 5th when I barely practiced, and when yesterday I was spinning out every corner. So happy I was consistent today.
No, if you started way earlier, that was would have been easy podium, I guess, then with your pace that you have shown today. So nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would have wanted to start in the top 10 because I didn't want to be in that soft runner kind of group. I didn't really want to challenge Zorro, Ben, any of them, so I knew they were faster than me, and me trying to challenge them just loses me time anyway, so I'd rather take the slower tire at the beginning and make my way up.
Okay, the much more important question right now: do we see Panther every race till the end without a rage quit or not?
Depends on the drivers. I definitely want to do Brazil. Brazil is one of my good tracks, one of my favorites.
Then we have Bahrain short and United Arabian Emirates left.
I've never done the short Bahrain track, so gonna be something.
Gonna be a 100% race.
Pain, pure pain.
Pain. I tried to find your points right now. When you have last race, how far you are done.
It would be Monaco.
Hungary, Spa, Monza, Monaco.
It won't be Monaco. It'll be
Canada.
Oh my god.
Trying to find your
I
points.
think
I was P6 and before Canada.
Okay,
Yeah, you got swapped out before Canada,
Okay.
and there was 33 points.
So now I've got 43. Because I didn't finish Monaco.
43, which puts you ahead of Mikkel and Lewis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a full-time seat now or not?
Yes, I do. After
Nice.
that. So yeah. Progress to make. Progress to make. But
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Swapped out Lewis. Okay.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
Thank you for joining, and see you
Yeah.
then.
Have a good evening. See ya.
See ya. Let's see if we get another one. Hey Omap, welcome to the stream. Don't think we're gonna get another interview here. That was a great weekend for BFR. I'm happy with commentating again right now. Let's see if I race next week or not, depending on how much I practice. But we'll see. 2-stop is faster for OMAP because the setup requires to go for hot laps all the race. Interesting. Controller and tire wear don't go well together. Okay, that's why I needed to go for the 2-stop. Very interesting. I mean, there are other tracks where the controller is just better, plain better. But that's not one of those tracks. Let me join the others here in the PC tier 2 and let's see what we're gonna do with the evening. Probably not gonna do too long.
Top stream and VR chat, baby.
Hello.
Hi, Kai.
As soon as Kai joins.
Hot top stream and VR chat.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I'm pretty tired. See ya.
Well, wait, we do, Mom.
Man.
Hello.
English, German. What?
Language of choice. English, German. Kai, for your stream, what language should we talk? German or English?
Oh, you're streaming. My bad.
No, you're streaming, and I'm asking for you if I should
Okay.
speak English or German.
Posty is in here still. I'm not sure about if anyone else is here, and I'm not sure what we're gonna do.
I mean, I'm gonna fucking hot top stream in VR chat.
Let me check the tier 2 reports again.
Everyone just wants it. I'm kind of curious.
Too much
how it
discussion in here. Just
goes. Bro,
delete
like,
it.
how the fuck did I get the fastest lap?
I mean, you had 80% EIS or something to dump.
Yeah, okay, that is true. I went into the pits, got fresh tires, preserved my tires, ended up with 2% on the start of the lap, and then went like, yeah, let's go, rich mix, all ERS out, let's go!
As you can see from weaving
was
from
really
side
cool.
to side. Oh, that's a posty weaving, I guess. On gut carrots. Why are you ghosted? Oh no, he's ghosted only because Lincoln.
Because he's dead.
Yeah, Lincoln is left.
I love it how I just follow his fucking weave to get the slipstream.
Yeah, that's what you usually do, and that's why it's so dangerous.
Yeah. I mean, it could result in a spin. Oh, yeah. Did you like my last lap donuts that I did?
Yep.
I had to celebrate the fastest lap.
The race was very boring. to
Okay. This one is clearly Posty's corner here to take. He's not
Yep.
significantly alongside.
Yeah. No. It's just He's on his rear
Oh, it's
tire
just-
with his
yeah.
front wing.
My YouTube broke.
It's supposed to.
Doesn't want to play again. Hello.
YouTube go brr.
Just open it into browser then.
Yeah, already did.
That is Posties.
I'm in P1.
Yeah, he should
Already
just
good clip.
live
Just
here.
ended there. Yeah. What
You
happened
in 1 and
afterwards?
2, that was great. And he
Yeah.
goes for it. That's a hit on Posty. Posty gets a
Yeah.
warning here as well because of it.
Wirecard chicane. no
yeah,
spins.
there, yeah.
Do you mean? It's a fast sector.
And I
when you
don't
can't
know
stick
why
to
he
the
cuts the corner.
Want to take him out maybe.
He just
I
turns
think-
left.
I think it's because he didn't have rear grip in that time. He
Oh
was
yeah,
still
we
wobbling
can't
around.
we can't see his steering wheel.
Yeah. I mean, look at his car, his behavior there.
Yeah,
It just goes right, spin almost, then he goes left again.
yeah,
Yeah, he was just catching the car. That's why he.
yeah. But he got a
So-
warning for it, which is fine. But the dive on Posty afterwards is not necessary.
Yeah, that's not necessary. I think what happened there is he was just too lazy to get off the throttle to get control of his car and didn't want to lose position. Tried to dive back in the end, and it didn't work.
Yeah. Luckily, he only got a warning for that.
Would be his fault then.
Yeah, and you never would dive anyone into the
No.
S's or go side by side with them. It's just
Yeah, that's not
unnecessary.
good.
But next weekend will be a better race.
I mean, like in the SS, I had so much pace over Kenneth every time, but then lost it on the straight. My setup was so made for those S's to go through them so quick, and then I just lose it every single time when it goes.
I need to work on my race pace. It's incredible.
Do we wanna play something again like last week?
Sure, we
mean,
can.
I have like half an hour before I need to start the stream on my side.
Yeah, you can stream and keep going.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
post.
need to hot tub stream, man.
Yeah, well, you can show your character in a hot tub every time, but you can you can also play that with us. Once we get more players in with Jackbox. Ooh. I had better pace in the S's. Yeah. Posty had a very downforce heavy setup. But yours was also
Yeah.
very downforce heavy, Kenneth.
I think it was
I tried.
4-9, 3-9.
Yeah. 3.8 I
Yeah.
think you had
Yeah,
in
yeah.
time trial.
3.9. Mine was also pretty heavy, mostly for the rear end. The rear end stability was so important to me there.
I think I settled on 4.7 or something.
Holy fuck. Yeah, that's the explanation why I always lost time on the straights. My rear wing was so high. It was just way too high.
I hope I can adapt to the new game. Very good, and then let's win races.
Let's start the checkbox.
I don't know if I can join Jackbox to eat first.
Yeah, you can eat and play.
I need to leave my PC though.
Take your phone with you and just play blindly.
Yeah, sure. Just random stuff. Yeah, hi. Yeah.
Good night, Posty.
No, that's posting.
I posted.
See you next week. Yeah, I'm gonna go now as well. And maybe see you guys later in my hot tub stream. It's gonna be so dumb. Oh man.
You can decide if you wanna play with us then. We're gonna find some people, hopefully.
Yeah.
Most likely. Come on. Just send a link into the server and I bet a couple people are gonna join.
Let's move it here.
Oh yeah. Time for eating. Oh, see ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Was a good race. Hope next week is gonna be better and I'm gonna get that win. I want my first win in BFR.
Same, but I'm not gonna get it.
Same.
You're way
That
closer.
was my first pole position in BFR today.
I have neither of them.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit
I had
mad
a
about
pole
it, but still.
I had a pole position and I out-qualified Kenneth. Let's go! I killed his streak of constantly out-qualifying me. Let's go! Worth the grind. Worth. But I need to grind more to be able to drive without traction control in the race as well. For now, it's only one lap pace that I have with traction control. Without traction control.
Yeah.
As soon as the tires degrade, I have issues with it.
Where should I post my in self promo thing then?
Yeah,
What I mean,
There's only one guy posting in self promo anyway.
I mean, barely anyone uses the self-promo channel.
There you go.
join e-games.
Did I mess up? Thanks for
Yes.
the idea thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, time for food. See you guys.
The game is way too loud for me.
I hope we're gonna have just as good of a fucking battle next week.
Well, I
Even though
didn't
we
have
didn't
much,
really have
but
a battle.
I was gonna say, I mean PCs, like what?
Yeah, okay, that double stack was painful.
My pace in general was bad. That's another story.
I had a really good fight with posting.
Ah,
Fuck you.
I really love that button. Oh, man. Oh, time to go. Doesn't get sidetracked because I'm weird. Bye bye.
Bye bye. We could just start with some bomb corp until we have some more people in. If you want to.
Again?
We could start out with some bomb corporation until more people join.
You can just post the link in BFR as well, right?
I did.
Oh, you did as well. Nice. Where did you post it?
And share your content.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can post it in maybe in PC general as well, or is it just for racing PC?
Oh, I can do that. I guess. Let's see. But Bomb Corp works better when you are in a call anyway. Bomb Corp is about logic and getting to the end of the level without killing the bomb. Together.
If someone, if some people would join the call and just play. Like imagine 10 people playing this game.
I don't have my Streamlabs open. What is happening? W. Toller, thank you for the follow. I guess you are from God Carrot server then. Hello. W. Tolly, that is. Yeah, I know. That's why I guessed so, but we can switch for another game when you wanna join as well, W. Tolly. For 3 players, I think Fibbage is the best. Let's start here and then see how many people will join.
Did you see the F1 race today? Okay.
Hmm?
Did you see the F1 race today?
No, I haven't yet. I still need
Okay.
to tonight.
It's a banger.
No spoilers.
No, I'm not spoiling.
I got spoiled earlier today already in Reddit.
What did you get spoiled?
That there was a certain driver that we think should win this race and he caused the safety car instead.
But nothing more.
But nothing more.
Okay.
Okay, let's...
Did you watch the qualifying? Yeah, you did. Oh, Aerofan.
Yeah, I watched the qualifying. I need to open the game myself right now. Forgot to.
The amount of red flags were insane. In qualifying.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
J
Q1 was 119.
A
Oh,
H. Aerofan is shining, nice.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I just had to type my own name. Me, the dog.
I need to mute my music really quick.
We just need
Me.
Kenneth to join. I think then we are already ready. Oh god, Carrots is in the chat. Do you wanna play with us or not? Now that you're here. Oh, I need to change the scene. That's a link. You can't post the link in here. Sorry,
Did you post?
I'm not sure. I only see the stars myself.
I mean, I probably can't see it. I'm not, right?
Probably wanted to give him the link.
No, it's Jackbox.
You joining or not? Let's wait for Carrot's answer here. And then we
Please tell me
probably will
when
go.
to start.
Yep,
He says.
I know. Now let's start then, okay? Carrot's not answering. Let's start this. Tolly,
I'm too busy, he says.
is my stream delay so high tonight? Usually it's like 3 seconds or something.
Hey, I'm Cookie Masterson, the host of the game. But enough about me. A 4-person game, I see.
Let's put up the chat.
Oh, and if anybody else
Like
wants
5
to join,
seconds.
they can get in the audience at any time.
Okay.
Audience people can play along for their own personal scores and can like their favorite lie each question. Let's do this.
Let's go, 4 people around.
This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
Yeah, my YouTube stream is more than 10 seconds delay.
Which removes all but 2 answers on any question. Save it for a tough one.
If it is still live, that is.
All right, pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. Steven Spielberg almost made a sequel to his mega hit E.T. titled E.T. 2 blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players into believing it.
Yes, I am German. The same with Kenneth and Aerofan.
Get a suggestion.
All German in here right now. If you are German as well, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I got Carrots obviously as well.
Okay, now find the truth and enter it on your device.
Oh, you're American, so that's more like your time right now. 5 to 7 hour delay, time shift.
Let's take a look.
It's misspelled, but it's a nice title. Electric Boogaloo.
What the fuck?
And we're done.
1:18. It's midday. Hot sun outside right now, where you are. It's the middle of the night here.
Well, it's 10 p.m.
Select the category.
Yeah, that's kind of middle of the night. I'm old. McKinley.
Okay, here's the question.
What is McKinley?
I don't know.
Teddy Roosevelt once burned President McKinley by saying he had no more backbone than a blank. Enter your lies now.
Oh, it's clouded. Okay. Fitted the American race we just had in F1 half an hour ago.
Hurry, hit the live for me button if you can't think of something.
Don't forget the delay, W Jolly, you need to type. And time out.
All right, where's the truth?
Since when does the donkey fart have a backbone?
I don't know.
Pick something. All right, who picked what?
You're the single faller in the beginning of the question, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oof.
Two in a
No,
row.
no one would write Eclair, right?
Amplifier moment. And the rest of the
That
board
just
goes
felt
as
wrong.
selected.
With 0 points here.
Still everything possible.
Pick a category.
Choose a category that suits you and then you'll get some points.
Okay, here's the question. In 2012, a teacher at Naples High School in Florida sustained minor injuries when, while outside the school, a blank fell on her head. Input your lies now.
Didn't we have that question like a week
Are you
ago?
tapped out?
My bad. Yep, I was. But we had the same question before, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
I think I had typed the same lie again. I think W Tolly left.
Okay, here are your choices.
F-16 fighter jet. Minor injuries when a fighter jet fell on your head. Yeah, W Tolly has left the session.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
You fell for it again. I remember.
What was
Police
show?
surmised the bird dropped out. The teacher was fine aside from a slight headache. And that means some of these didn't get picked.
At least I got a point. Well, 500 points.
Oh, the F-16 fighter jet was from the game? That was a weird lie.
Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. And remember to use your defibrillator if you need a little jolt of help. Use it in round 2 or lose it. the category.
Mansion.
It's time for a road trip.
Ooh, what's that?
When in Altoona, Pennsylvania, swing by and visit the Baker Mansion, which is renowned for its haunted blank that moves on its own, especially during full moons. Write your lies now.
Not sure what that road trip question does differently than a normal question.
I don't know either.
Hurry, hit the live for me button if you can't think of something.
Resident Evil. Baker Mansion, is that a thing?
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
So you know the answer then? No, okay. I used my defibrillator here. Only a few more seconds left, Arrow.
Pick something.
He didn't answer in
All
turn.
right, let's see what everybody picked.
So I was waiting just. Oh,
Yay!
I used my defib and got only those two answers left.
Real terror. Am I right, ladies? And that means
No one got points but you. I
Nice.
lost and you gained.
Yay! From last to first.
all right. Pick a category.
Interesting choice.
Question. 73-year-old Carl Moore of Placer County, California, saved his dog Lacey from certain death. He did this by blank. Type in your lies now.
We had that question as well. Are they so repeatable?
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Yeah, don't type in the truth, even if you know it.
Okay, where's the truth?
I think we are very unlucky that we have this multiple times.
Be the case, yeah.
Aerofan, do you wanna join us in a call and we play some Bomb Corp then? I wanna play some Bomb
See what
Corp.
everybody selected.
You just changed it a little bit as well.
And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies.
5 nut points difference. I gonna get ya.
All or nothing, no?
Hmm. Is it the final? No.
Pick the category.
2 more.
Okay, here's the question. Archaeologists in 2015 discovered an ancient Mayan mural they believe depicts the world's first recorded instance of blank. Write your lies now. Hurry, hit the live for me button if you can't think of something.
Are we still sitting in the BFR chat here? Well, people can join us if they want to.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it.
I was so not sure between photobombing and that.
You're tapped out again.
Alright, who picked to watch?
You just need to lie to us. An instant of a condom. Okay. Oh, that one hurts.
Yeah.
It was really photobombing.
The hardest part about photobombing a
What you want to get me?
is not to die of thirst during the 3 weeks it takes to create it. And these incredible blocks somehow went unselected.
And Erod seems to don't want to join our call.
Yeah, he didn't answer at least.
Yeah. And 8,000 points.
Yeah, I just lost points through the last 2 rounds or something.
But you can still win.
Mm. If I get all your votes and find the truth.
True.
Okay, here is your final fibbage question. The unique thing that the trees of Melbourne, Australia all have. Enter your lies now.
Let's see. And do I know this? The Melbourne trees around Albert Park.
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't.
How do they look like?
Just imagine the F1 track.
Hmm?
So just imagine the F1 track.
Yeah, but I can't see
Okay,
what's
find the truth.
different.
I know that Leaves is from Arrow.
Yeah, there's an A missing in leaves.
Yes.
The typo could be my mistake as well, right? Could have been my mistake.
True.
Blätter. This is in chat.
Okay, let's take a look.
Good lie.
Means Australia, so. Oh no.
That sounded so wrong. Ta-da!
Each tree has
Are you
an
going
email
to jump me? I
address.
don't think so.
4,500 points. I don't know how big the difference was.
How many?
The tree is interested in buying
4,500 points the swing
Okay,
was
so
that.
it's going to jump me then. I think it will jump me here.
Oh, 1-5. You needed to pick my wrong answer instead.
Yeah.
Email addresses, yeah. He just explained it that they need it if the tree is attacked by something that people from there can write the email to that tree, so the people who clean the tree or help that tree know. So every tree has his own email.
Yeah, we want to join our call.
Yes. Arab BFR Tier 2 General.
He wants to. I know it's not accepted.
Yep. Let me just call our group.
Okay.
Let's switch. Arrow is here. Hello.
What is this?
this game. Bomb Corp. First of all, I'm gonna give you a Steam invite so you can see the stream, the screen live. If I can type your name.
Hey. Oh, just a second. My stream is closed. Okay.
Okay. What this game is about is logic puzzles, more or less. So everyone gets sentences on their phone, rules, and we have to complete a task together. And we need to combine our heads a little bit. If we want to switch to German at some point, we can do that, but let's try it in English first.
Do I need a phone or what?
You need a phone or a web browser,
Okay.
just like the other game before that.
Okay.
I just always play it on phone because it's so simple. You alright, Kenneth?
It's on my phone as well, yeah.
Yeah, you haven't said a lot in the last 2 minutes or something.
Do I press start here? Just a second now. No. Ah, join the game. So Jackbox again. Okay.
Yeah. And tell me if I tap out by mistake again somewhere. I don't have your stream open this time to see it myself. There's arrow.
I'm not even streaming anymore, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I ended my stream after tier 2 race.
Then we are ready to start.
Oh great, our new interns have arrived. Hey, I'm your boss, Greg. But I'm also your friend. Here's your desk. You're going to have to share for now. Maybe you each get a little butt cheek space on the chair. Let's get you started with a quick team building exercise. There is too much stuff on this desk. Let's smash something. The only problem is that 3 of these 4 items are important, so only 1 can be smashed. One of you has 4 buttons on your device, 1 for each item on the desk. The others each have 1 or more rules that, when combined, will determine which of the 4 items is worthless and can be smashed. You'll need to work together so that the person with the buttons knows which one to push.
Was that understandable?
Yes.
Okay, I can smash and I have don't smash the phone as a rule.
For me, it's don't smash the computer.
Just a second. Where I see that? Don't smash the plant.
So we need to smash the
Smash the picture.
Okay,
Picture, yeah.
I smashed the picture. We won. That was obviously only the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna get more interesting.
I think this team is ready for some real
Because he died.
Here at Bomb Corp, we make lots of bombs, but we are very disorganized. Sometimes the bombs just start going off by themselves. We're not very good at making bombs that don't start going off by themselves. When that happens, the bomb's instruction manual will automatically appear on your devices, as well as buttons that let you cut wires. But be careful, the rules for how to defuse the bomb are spread across all of your devices. And all of you may not have the buttons to cut the wires, so you'll need to work together. Oh no. Here's one now. Defuse this bomb before time runs out, or it'll explode and kill us all.
Now we are on a timer. 1 minute.
Cut the first wire if it's white.
It is?
Yes.
Cut the third wire if it's green, yes? What about the second one?
Green, third. The second one, it's green at me.
Okay. What was Kenneth's rule?
I was about to read it, but then you already completed it.
What was it?
I don't know.
Just cut the wire.
Probably about the second one if it's red or something. Okay, next one.
Okay, for me it's if there is a black wire present, cut the second wire.
If there's a yellow wire present, cut the first wire.
Okay,
I
if there's
don't
a
have a-
green wire present, cut the fourth wire. So we need to cut 1, 2, and 4?
No,
Yeah.
my first wire, I don't. On my screen, the first wire is yellow.
Yeah. But it is present. There's a yellow one present, so you need to cut the first one.
Yeah, okay, then cut the first.
I can't cut. It's 1, 2, and 4 we need to cut. Who can cut it?
I don't know. How do I cut it? Because
There's
I don't have it.
someone has black buttons under the manual where you can press on.
I don't have any.
I don't have them. The
So
bomb is
Kenneth?
gonna
I
explode.
have
if
a
it's-
manual as well.
Under the manual there's black buttons.
No, there are not. No.
No, I don't have any.
Boom. Somebody had the buttons.
I didn't. There were no buttons.
Yeah, it was 1, 2, and 4. Next time try cutting some wires.
Yes, of course.
Or is it supposed to play? Is it supposed to be played with 4 people?
No. It works with 2 and 3.
But I'm
I
just
don't have
using-
any mouse in this game. That's my problem.
Of course there's no mouse. It's all on your phone. Or on your window with the manual.
You're going to have to share for now. I hope none of you smell. Let's get you started with a quick team building exercise.
Let's see if we have to smash the same
Feel good.
or not.
Share the information on your devices and choose something to smash.
Do we start again or what?
Yeah.
Don't smash the computer.
Ah, now I got it. Okay, picture.
Oh, you just chose that. There could have been a rule on my screen that said don't smash the picture.
Well, in order to see the game, I was just making my internet window smaller, and probably I had the
Oh, you had the buttons under it.
possibility to yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
don't
let's
do
see.
this with wire. Do not cut red wires, even if another rule says that you should do. So I have on my screen 2 red wires, 1 and 3.
We all see the
Avoid.
same wires. Cut the second wire, it says for me, and Kenneth's rule?
Cut all wires next to wire 3, so 4 and 5.
No, only 4. 5 is not next to 3.
Great work on that bomb. Ah, man, here's another bomb starting to go off. Would you mind making sure this
That
one
was
doesn't
fine.
blow up and kill us all?
Yeah, don't cut wires before we have all the rules as well. Do not...
All yellow wires. I have the third is yellow wire.
Yeah, do not cut the third wire even if it's yellow. And what that does your rule say?
Cut the second wire if it is white.
Yeah.
So don't cut the third one.
I did this whole thing on Periscope.
Nice job. I think you've earned a break.
Oh, hey, Megan, did you do that expense report?
Yes, I did a lot of research on Wikipedia and I found that expenses are a form of debit.
Okay, back to work. While you were on your coffee break, the bombs really started to stack up over here. I'm Linda. I'm not a people person. Defuse these 3 bombs before they explode and kill me.
3 in a row.
Cut
Yeah.
the first wire if it's blue.
Cut the second wire if it's red.
Cut the third wire if it's white.
So only the second. Next bomb.
If there is a green wire present, cut the first wire.
Okay, that's true. If there is a white wire present, cut the third. So 1 and 3 right now.
If there is a blue wire present, cut the second wire.
Okay.
Cut the 5th wire.
Okay. Cut 1 and
Do not
3.
Cut white wires. Even if another rule says that you should.
Okay, so 1, 3, and 5.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Yay.
Well done.
This calls for glitter.
first day. Now it's time for me to go home to my apartment, which is also full of bums.
I think we did very well for the first day.
Yeah.
Oh, we did very well.
Gonna be interesting to see the next day.
Continue. I think I got to day 9 with my brother.
You made it through your first day, which is a big deal because the last guy died on his first day here. Poor Trevor. Anyway, now that you know the ropes, defuse this bomb before we all die.
Wires need to be cut in order from right to left.
Well, why is it adjacent? What?
Next to?
Adjacent to wire 1.
Okay, that would be 2. I have cut wire 1 if it's black, so we only cut 2.
What was the first rule again?
To do it from right to left. There's only
Yep.
1 to cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So wire 2?
Yes, somebody has to cut it. Yep.
I asked. Oh,
Yeah, it's fine. It's good. I just didn't know if you saw your buttons again.
no. I'm prepared.
Eileen, you'll each receive a list of names on your device. Pressing the buttons one at a time, put the names in the correct order.
Oh, we need to sort.
The filing cabinet will belong. Yeah, I know. It's
What the bombs?
We have to sort by name. Sort by last name from A to C. I have Dolly as the first last name. Who pressed the button already?
Oh, I thought...
We need to sort together, you know?
I didn't press it.
We need to
I
do that
thought
together.
Oh, I just... I was like,
Just sorting for yourself.
Fuck.
Let's do
Sorry.
it again. We didn't just need to do the first bump again. It's
I
fine.
haven't finished to read what it was about.
Anyway, now that you know the ropes, defuse this bomb before we all die.
Again, so cut yellow wires if the bomb's model ends with a letter. Otherwise, do not cut yellow wires.
Okay, we are not
Which not the
cutting
case.
yellows. Yeah.
Cut black wires if the bomb model ends with a number. Otherwise, do not cut black wires.
Okay, we are cutting 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Mine was cut a second wire, so it was completely useless.
Something I can tell you. I'm in love with my new laundry detergent.
You're getting so good with these bombs, but
He's in love with his laundry detergent.
more daunting task for
Nice.
you. Eileen,
Okay, so now we'll wait.
get something wrong? The filing cabinet.
Yeah, just do it together.
Sucks.
Yeah.
We need to sort one by one. From
I
A
have a
to
B.
C.
See?
I have an
I have a
A.
B.
Does somebody have an A?
No. I have Josh, Thomas,
B.
Robbins, Nico.
Last name, not first name.
Yeah,
I have
Madison, Robbins, Lelevelen.
Okay. I have
No one has a B.
I have an L next. Okay.
Yeah, I have B.
Okay, press the B. Next letter.
L.
E.
The E next. Which
L. L. R. M.
I have L and M.
I have J.
J is next then.
Yes.
Then the
And
two
then L.
L's. Which L do you have?
Lelevelen.
L-E
Two
then.
L's.
What is the second letter after L?
Also L. So two L's.
Two L's. So it's mine first, then
Me.
yours. I have
Yes.
a M next.
I have a Madison.
Yeah, that's first.
Okay.
That was lucky. You had a one left. I thought
I
you
have
were-
Robbins. I
Yeah,
have Robbins.
press it. Oh, luckily there was no other one with M.
But why 3 holes?
That was on me.
I would have made it a 4-hole punch. 4 is better than 3.
Where do you find these games?
Jackbox Party Pack is very well known.
Okay.
Defusing these 3 bombs before they kill everyone in the office.
There's like 6 editions or something.
So page 3 is supposed to say even, not odd.
Okay, that's my page. So we cut even wires and can it.
Do not cut the third wire, even if other rules say that you should.
So 2 and 4, the even wires.
And cut all white wires.
Okay. That's
Oh,
still
So,
2 and
which
4.
should I? 2 and 4.
2 and 4. I can do that as well, but fine. We both had the ability.
If the bomb was made in 2000, red white wires is black. Where the hell stays?
So
2000,
all of
yes.
them, all of them are black now. Mine is irrelevant.
So
Mine
I
says
had
cut. Mine says cut all black wires, cut all white wires.
So we cut everything.
no, we cut 3 and 4 because my bomb is year 2000.
Yeah, and treat all white as black wires. So every wire is black.
Okay.
Do not cut the second wire, even if another rule says the shit.
Okay, mine says cut the 4th wire.
Cut all odd wires if the bomb was made after 2004.
Which
Bomb
is wrong.
93.
So we cut
Which is
only
4,
4.
right?
Yeah. Mine said a little bit more, but I cut it down. With what you said before.
We haven't met. I'm Megan.
Simplified it.
Greg said to defuse this bomb. It might be more complicated than you're used to. Don't screw up. I have dinner plans tonight.
Not cut the 3rd wire even if other rules said that you should.
Okay, cut all wires that are not the 4th or 1st wire. So for me it would be 2, 3 and 5. Which one are we not allowed to cut?
The 3rd wire.
So it's 2 and 5 so far.
I have only intern aerofan. Was? Only intern aerofan can cut wires next to blue wires.
Okay, so only Aerofan cuts the wires, 2 and 5.
Yes, but which one
And,
now?
and cut all white wires that are next to green wires.
We don't have any green, so it's 2 and 5.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Were you not sure? What did you ask? You made me nervous by that question.
You always get nervous around the bomb, you know?
About the last bomb of the day as well.
Should I cut the red wire? Should I cut the white wire? Are you sure?
No, we didn't have any green wires, so the last end thing didn't matter at all.
Wednesday, my least favorite day. Come on, Craig, keep it together. Anyway, you know the routine by now. 2 bombs to defuse, blah blah blah. Don't kill us all, blah blah blah.
Not cut the 4th wire, even if it's black.
Cut all black wires.
And I have cut the 2nd wire.
And cut green wires only if they are the 1st wire. Do not cut any other green wires, even if it contradicts other rules.
So it's 1 and 2?
1 and 2, yeah. Not let intern Carl cut blue wires.
Okay.
So first, we are not cutting.
I'm not cutting blue wires, Kenneth is not cutting green wires.
So
Cut all wires, do not let intern aerofan cut yellow wires.
So anyone but Arrow needs to cut 2 and 3. Oh, we need to cut everyone. I'm not allowed to cut green. So please cut the 4th arrow. Or Kenneth.
yes.
If there's only one left, we can just cut it. I haven't read the 2nd part of the sentence that we need to cut the green wires.
Instruction manual for this one's written by children, which is probably a workplace violation of some kind.
Cut the wicked wires. If a wire is silly, then it is not wicked, no matter what.
Okay, every wire is kind of wicked. I think the 4th wire is also good.
Cut the wicked wires. If a wire is silly, then it is not wicked, no matter what.
I hate good wires because they make everything next to them silly.
So 3 is silly. Everything is wicked but the silly one, so 1, 2 and 4 is silly. Is that right?
I have no idea.
And we cut the 3rd one.
No, 1, 2 and 4 are wicked. We need to cut them. Oh. I just turned it around in my head and said silly by mistake.
Unicorns anymore. Maybe because they're in
That was a hard level. Without the numbers.
Oh no, they went extinct?
Unicorns went extinct.
I'm Gavin. Greg himself in the bathroom. He really hates Wednesday. You should probably defuse these 3 bombs before he gets back.
Cut wires from right to left except for white wires. Always cut white wires first.
Okay.
Cut the 6th and 2nd wire.
Okay, I have cut all wires except those next to black wires. And do not cut green or black wires. So we are cutting 3, 5 and 6. 5 and 6 first. Because they are white, right?
Yes.
There is cut the 6th and 2nd wire as well.
Yeah, we are not cutting the 2nd. Because it's green. Even if another rule says we should. So 5, 6 and then 3.
Yeah,
5,
start
6.
with the white.
5, 6,
3. Okay. 2 more.
Ooh. Cut all blue wires that are not the first wire. So 3.
Okay, do not cut even wires even if another rule says so, and cut the 2nd and 1st wire. So cut the 1st and the 3rd so far.
If no wires need to be cut, cut the 1st wire, otherwise cut the 2nd wire.
So we are
So
cutting
first-
1st and 3rd.
Cut the 5th and the 4th wire if they are not black. Do not cut wires even if another rule says that you should do 5th and 4th if they are not black. Yeah.
Okay.
For me, there's page 3 is supposed to say white instead of blue.
So cut all white wires, but not if that wire is the 1st wire. So we need to cut 2 as well, and then cut the 2nd wire is the other rule. So it's 2, 4 and 5.
Yeah.
15 seconds left.
That's why I just went for it.
Should we read the rules out in the pages number? So if you have page 1, read it first, then page 2 and 3.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
So
from
my
Z,
last
from
name Z to A.
yeah, we need to start in the back. My last is J.
I
My
have
last is J as well.
I have Ray.
Ray.
P-R. Yeah, Ray. So R is the first one.
Ah.
Okay.
Which one is the next you have, Arrow?
I have P. Complete.
Which one?
Complete.
With an L?
With no, yeah, it's P. P from.
Okay, so we need to sort out the J's. I have J.
G-E.
No, so if P is the next, anyone have with P from peaches?
No, we need to sort. Did you said B, right? Or
No, P from peaches. P from.
peaches.
Pla-
P. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No one has P. You can
Okay.
use the P.
And I have a Jenner.
Yeah, I have J as well.
I have J as well. I have
I
J,
have two Jenners.
J, E, N.
Yeah, as well.
Jenner.
Then
Yes.
I have an I, an E, and an R. Is that all the same?
Yeah.
Then
So
we
we
need
have
to
to-
sort by first name from situ.
I
I
have
have to.
W. I have W.
I have a
Last name
Q.
is-
I have Walter.
Which
Mhm.
J do you have as a first name?
Roxy. Roxy. I have Roxy Jenner.
Then it's W R Q.
Pressed.
I didn't.
Whoops.
Oh, it was Jenna. I was not an. I had an I in between.
Jenner.
Oh, I have Jen. Yeah. I spelled it for you that I had an I in between.
January.
Should we switch to German for that? Sorry. Oh, try again. Oh, that was fun though. Oh. A P for peaches, and I understand the B all the time.
Yeah, same. I heard B and so I was like, why is he telling B? B is like
Yeah.
almost last.
Yeah.
Cut all wires.
That was page 2, right?
Yeah.
Then page 1 now?
One.
Yeah.
Page 1, do not cut wire 2, even if another rule says you should.
Okay, page 3 says page 1 is supposed to say wire 1, and page 4 is supposed to say wire 3.
I have page 4.
So you have both of them that are supposed to be changed.
Yes.
So, wire 4?
No.
Page 4 says, do not cut wire 4, even if another rule says you should.
That's wire 3 and not wire 4.
Yeah. I was just reading it out, yeah.
And what was page 1 again?
Page 2 at me was cut all wires.
Do not cut wire 2 was page 1, even if another rule says
That
you
is
should.
1. So we are not cutting 1 and 3.
Right.
So that's 2 and 4. We need
Yes.
to cut.
Seems about
Sure.
right.
Yep.
Yeah. Cut wire 1.
Page 1. Do not cut wires that are next to yellow wires, even if another rule says that you should do.
Rule 2.
Page 2, cut wire 1.
Okay. I have cut all black wires that are even numbered and all green wires that are odd numbered. So we are only cutting 1, I guess. Because the blacks are next to the yellows. How much time was left there?
I don't know. I press it and I close my eyes.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, also the instruction manual for this one was written by children, which is probably
Oh, the children thing again. Page 1. Wires that are not good totally make me feel weird.
Cut any wires that make me feel wicked or good.
Page 4. Odd number wires make me feel weird, but also wicked.
Okay, red and black wires are good when they are even numbered. So 2 and 4 are good.
Yeah.
That means 1 and 3 are weird.
And
But for me, page 2 says cut any wires that make me feel wicked or good.
numbers make me feel weird, but also wicked.
So we need to cut the good ones. And the good ones are black wires and the even numbers. 2 and 4.
2, 3, 4.
2 and 4. 3 are? 3 also? No. All of them? What? Why?
What days?
I didn't get that at all.
I start to cut the wires.
Okay, no German letters.
Okay, Deutsch.
Deutsch. Macht es einfacher.
Oh no, it's another bomb. 3 bombs. Okay, cut all the wires except those next to yellow. So, the rule is irrelevant.
Yeah, do not cut blue or yellow wires, even if other rules say you should.
Okay.
Page 3, cut wires from right to left, except for white wires. Always cut white wire first, cut the second and the sixth wires.
Okay.
And the sixth.
Anything else?
So sixth.
Is there a page 4? Then we cut 6 and 2.
Yeah.
No?
What?
Was there another one to cut? Did something said cut all wires? Cut wires from right to left. Always cut white wires first. Yeah, I know that. But was there any rule? Do you have them again on your phone now?
Cut wires from right to left, except for white wires.
Oh,
Always
cut all wires except next to yellow wires means you have to cut all the wires. When there is no yellow one. Not you have to cut none. Ah. That one was on me. Ah.
Oh, I'm good.
You wanna go again?
Yeah.
the last one, then I have to go to sleep.
Okay.
My least favorite day. Come on, Greg.
I have to go as well then.
Anyway, you know the routine by now. 2 bombs.
Work is killing me.
Don't kill us all. Blah blah.
Schoolwork. Okay. Page 1.
Page 1. Only in 10 can it make out black wires.
Okay.
Page 2, cut all black and blue wires.
Okay. Page 3, cut even wires if they are white. That's 2 and 4. And page 4, do not cut the 4th or 2nd wires. Ignore me. So what do we need to cut?
Cut all black and blue wires, so
2
3
and 6.
3, 5 and 6?
3, 5, 6, yeah? Should I do?
I pressed 3. I pressed 3. Was there an order thing from right to left? Oh, you are the only one allowed to cut them. I thought it was the other way around. I thought you aren't allowed to do that. Oh.
Yeah, same. Okay, go for one more because that
yeah.
one doesn't count.
We need to get to the sorting at least once.
Yeah.
But we get more and more wires.
Okay, page 1. Do not cut wire 1, even if it's white.
Page 2. Cut all wires next to white wires.
Page 3. Cut the first wire if it's red, the second wire if it's black, the third wire if it's red, and the fourth wire if it's white. 2 and 4.
We just 2, right?
What was your role, Kenneth?
Cut all wires next to white wires.
I think it's 2 and 4 then.
So I should just take then 2 and 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 is also next to white.
Page 1. Cut all wires that are not yellow. So 1, 3 and 4.
Yeah, page 2 is I have a prioritization on wires, so I'm gonna cut them, if possible.
Page 2 has a typo. Please swap the numbers 2 and 3.
Okay. I can do that. Which ones do we need to cut?
All wires that are not yellow.
So we need to cut 1, 3 and 4. So it's 4, 1, 3. 2 was in the beginning of the prioritization.
Except for this next bomb that might kill us all. Wednesdays, am I right? Oh, also the instruction manual for this one was written by children, which is probably a workplace violation of some kind.
If a wire is funky, then it is not ugly no matter what.
Page 2. I hate silly wires because they make everything next to them funky.
Okay, I have cut the ugly wires, and every wire is kind of ugly. I think the third one is also silly. So everything is ugly first of all. Then the third one is silly. Does that change anything?
Wait, what? Can you say it again?
The third one is silly.
If the third one is silly, it means that the rest, they are funky. So 1, 2 and 4.
I have, if the wire is funky, then it is not ugly no matter what.
So we only cut 3. No? It was 3 and 1 probably. Was there an adjacent or next to about the silly wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That was missing for me. Next to a silly wire. Not every else. Ah.
How do I know if a wire is ugly or silly?
The third, everyone was ugly, but the third one was silly.
Yeah.
That's what my rules said.
And which one was funky?
It was funky were the guys next to the silly wire, 2 and 4. And that's why they couldn't be ugly, because they were funky. that makes so no sense if you say it like that, but yeah. It is true. You wanna do a final shot? One final shot?
Okay, let's do it.
No matter how far we get now.
Even if we blow up the first one.
Let's just try to go to the last second if it's needed, if we are not sure.
We disarm everything now.
Full save.
Page 1. Do not cut the second wire even if others rules said that you should do.
Okay. Only Kenneth can cut wires next to yellow wires. That's unnecessary. Okay.
Cut all wires that are not the first or fifth wire. Cut all white wires that are next to blue wires.
So we would cut 2, 3 and 4. What was your rule, Arrow?
Do not cut the second wire even if other rules say that you should do.
So it's 3 and 4.
But only Kenneth can cut.
No. There's no yellow wire, so it doesn't matter.
Page 1, cut all yellow wires.
Page 2, cut the third wire. Page
Yeah.
3, do not cut the first wire, even if it's yellow.
Okay, and I have page 4, cut black wires only if they are the fourth wire. Do not cut any other black wires. Okay. I couldn't follow that one. I'm not sure why.
That was like the only one I could follow.
Except for this next bomb that might kill us all. Wednesdays, am I right? Oh, also the instruction manual for this one was written by children, which is probably a workplace violation of some kind.
Okay,
page
page
3.
1. Black and red wires are cool when they are odd numbered. Black and red wires.
Which is not the
So
case.
that's, yeah, page 2, cut any wires that make me feel wicked or cool.
Page 3, even numbered wires make me feel good, but also wicked.
Okay.
Wires that are not cool totally make me feel good.
So 2 and 4 are cool, wicked and good.
I could.
I have
follow
no
that.
idea. I see only wires here.
I have no idea. I would cut 2 and 4.
Yeah, just cut them.
Oh! That was more feeling than knowing.
Can we sort them? Yeah.
That's not a sorting burrow.
No.
That's a pause.
Fuck.
Can we bet? Probably.
3 bombs more.
Gavin, Greg is pooping. He told me not to tell you
Okay.
that.
Stay awake. Hitting my head right now. Oh. Page 1. If no wires need to be cut, cut the first wire. Otherwise, cut the third wire. So the third. I keep
Cut
in
all
mind.
yellow wires that are not second wire.
Okay, 1, 3, 4.
Page 3, do not cut even wires, even if another rule says you should do.
1
So
and
2
3.
4. No, even wires.
Yeah, do
2
not
and
cut
4.
even, you said.
Yeah?
Read it again.
Do not cut even wires, even if another rule says you should do.
Yeah,
so 2 and
we are
4
cutting.
even numbers.
We are cutting 1 and 3.
Yeah. Cut
Page
all
2
red
and 4.
wires. Cut all red wires, but not if that wire is the fifth wire.
No red wires.
Page 2. Page 1 is supposed to say yellow instead of red.
Can you read it with yellow again?
Cut all yellow wires, but not if that wire is the fifth wire.
Okay, so we are cutting 2 right now. It says for me cut the first wire in page 3. Do we have a fourth one?
Yes, cut the fourth and the third wire if they are not blue. Do not cut blue wires, even if another rule said that you should do.
1, 2, 3.
3, 1. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. I just 3, 1, 2. I don't know. Is that the order?
I don't think there's an order.
No,
Okay, one more. 38 seconds. Do not cut wire 1.
Do not cut wire 2, even if another rule says it.
cut all wires.
Page 2 is supposed to say wire 3, and page 1 is supposed to say wire 4.
So 1 and 2?
Yep.
For me, it's then...
In my manual, I shouldn't cut any wire.
do not cut
No,
wire
cut
1.
all wires, sorry.
Do not cut one wire.
I took the decision there, sorry.
It's okay.
Deutsch. Oh.
Deutsch.
Okay. So
Okay.
again.
Mal gucken, ob wir von hinten oder nach vorne sortieren müssen. Von vorne nach hinten. Ich hab nur
Ja.
Ps.
Ich hab Genderson, ich hab Prat, ich hab Idarb.
Zum B, ne?
Also G, P und P.
Ich hab nur Ps, also es ist zwischen euch irgendwie.
Also G hat keine, oder?
G oder
Dann ist
davor?
Genderson. Okay.
Ich hab ein I.
Idarb bei
Ich
mir.
hab auch Idarb. Ich hab auch 2 Idarbs.
Idarb, Roxy.
Roxy hast du als erst, also du hast also ein B als Vornamen.
Roxy oder Bloxy?
R, Roxy. Also R von Rosenheim.
R wie
Roxy.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ja.
Ich habe N und Z. Ich habe nämlich zwei Ida.
Dann NRZ.
Okay, N.
R.
Dann
Z.
Z.
Ja.
Okay, dann habe ich ein S. Was ist nächstes?
Ich habe ein P.
Ich habe auch ein
PRS.
P. Welches P hast du?
Brat.
Brat.
P-R-A-T-T, ja.
Habe ich auch. Ich habe 2 E's für die
Ich
vorne.
habe dann vorne Evelyn.
Oh, auch E.
EVE?
Ja?
Warum kommt Emily nicht vor Evelyn?
Weil
Ich habe Y Evelyn.
Da war noch eine Patterson. Oh, ich habe meinen dritten nicht gelesen. Ich habe nur auf Brett geachtet. Ich habe 2 Bretts und einen Patterson gehabt. Ich habe mich fokussiert. Aber die Sortierung war richtig von den Bretts. Ah.
Naja.
Mein Kopf um 22 Uhr. 23 Uhr.
23 schon.
Uff. Aber es hat Spaß gemacht.
auf
Ah.
jeden Fall.
Also,
Mögt
ich
ihr
habe keine
solche,
Ahnung, was habe ich gemacht, aber ja.
mögt ihr solche Logikspiele?
Doch,
Mögt
war
ihr-
interessant.
Ja.
Ich bin immer ganz schlecht drin.
Hier kann man quasi noch ein paar andere Rätsel machen.
Oh ja.
Ich mag Logik. Warum drücke ich denn alles wieder? Stirb. Ich mag die Logikspiele. Ich habe auch so ein Logikspiel, wo ich quasi Bomben entschärfen kann alleine, aber ich brauche andere Spieler, die quasi ein Rätsel, ein Lösungsbuch haben, die dann mir quasi helfen über Discord.
Was ist das? Talks until nobody explodes?
Ja, genau.
Das kenne ich auch. Ja.
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Ja, genau.
Auch schon lange nicht mehr gespielt, aber das kann man auch mal machen, ohne dass ihr da ein Spiel braucht. Aber dann dürft ihr halt nicht entschärfen, sondern ihr müsst mir nur erzählen, was ich machen muss.
Ich gerne nur Monopoly, also Sozialspiele und solche Sachen habe ich nicht so viel, zu oft gespielt. Mehr auf PC allein und Singleplayer und so weiter.
Ja, ich habe einen Haufen von dieser Art von Spielen.
Ich mag eigentlich solche Monopoly-Games eigentlich ganz gerne.
Overcooked kann man auch mal machen. Monopoly?
So ist Monopoly am PC oder so, ja.
Das habe ich jetzt nicht.
Gibt's ja auch.
Ist das überhaupt ein Steam-Spiel oder ist das irgendwie Origin
Ja,
oder
gibt
so?
es. Ich glaub, das
Monopoly Poker? Was ist denn das? Kostenlos.
gibt's. Monopoly Plus.
Texas Hold'em Poker mit Monopoly.
Da gibt's auch Monopoly Plus.
Ja, Monopoly Plus ist das normale.
Ja.
15 €.
Geht sogar mit
Und bei Monopoly
Remote.
dauert. Also kannst du bei
Ah,
Monopoly
Muss nur,
3-4 Stunden bestimmt streamen.
muss nur einer kaufen. Das ist ja cool.
Ja.
Remote Play auf Smartphone, Tablets und TV-Geräte. Remote
Kennt ihr
Play.
Monopoly?
Na klar, kennen wir Monopoly.
Ja.
Aber ich krieg das erste Mal die orangenen Straßen, nur dass ihr es wisst.
Ich nehme die roten. Ich nehme die roten.
Die sind nämlich OP. Jetzt raiden wir mal hier noch, hm? Jetzt am Ende vom Stream.
Wen?
Ah, es gibt nur einen, den wir jetzt raiden können, oder?
Ah, Carrots, ne?
Ah, jo.
Soll ich mir Monopoly kaufen?
Jetzt
Also es
du's
kostet
kaufen.
in Gaming auch 7 €, ne? Wenn man Geld spart. Oh ne, es ist ausverkauft da. Oh.
Also
ich-
Monopoly Plus oder welche Monopoly?
Habe ich meinen Chat gar nicht mehr offen.
Also ich denke mal, normales Monopoly versteht jeder, also, oder?
Was wäre das andere Monopoly?
Ich glaube, nur Poker gibt's doch hier noch, ne?
Achso, das Poker ist ja nur zum Pokerspielen.
Monopoly Poker, dann Under the Broadwalk, der Monopoly Story. Keine Ahnung, was das ist. Alien Monopoly.
Monopoly Plus heißt das normale Spiel.
Ja.
Der macht ja echt einen Hot Tub Stream.
Ja.
Ich dachte, das wäre ein
Soll ich
Joke.
mir das Ding kaufen?
Deine Entscheidung.
Ja, also wenn ich kaufe, dann spiele mit jemand. Wenn
Ja,
nicht,
muss-
dann.
Ja, ja,
Also
klar
kann
spielen
jetzt
wir
auch
das.
sein.
Willst du das jetzt noch spielen, oder?
Nee,
Vielleicht
jetzt nicht,
heute
aber
raus. Keine Ahnung,
schauen wir mal.
vielleicht zum Morgen oder übermorgen oder so.
Thanks for the raid, guy. Welcome to the hot tub VR chat stream.
Ich spiel grad gerne jetzt hier.
Hey, thanks for the 100 beats.
Was ist das Spiel hier?
VR-Chat.
VR-Chat. Also er sitzt quasi mit einer VR-Brille irgendwie auf dem Stuhl oder was? Oder auf seinem Bett? Ich weiß es nicht, warum er so wackelt. Vielleicht ein Ball?
Ach so. Es gibt sowas. Oh Mann, ich bin zu alt.
Das kennst du nicht?
Nee. Also, VR-Brille kenne ich, aber
Yes, I'm sitting on
fürs
a
Rennen.
yoga ball.
Nicht für
I have a
sowas.
yoga ball that I sit on. Yes, what's up, Delta? Yes, I did. I ended
Okay.
up in second place and getting pole position. Thanks for another 100 beats, Max.
Also Kai, Demschi.
You finished second. My best season.
Die Monopoly
my
haben.
best season of
Also Monopoly kann man gerne mal einen Abend spielen.
Also ich kaufe mir
multiple
Cool.
months ago.
das Spiel.
Check me.
Darf ich das dann auch streamen, auch wenn du das eigentlich überträgst? Zu uns.
Thanks for another 100 bucks.
Darf ich das dann auch streamen, auch wenn du es überträgst für mich auf Stream?
Ja, Jesus.
Das ist ja Remote Play, das heißt nur du musst kaufen und wir dürfen mitspielen.
So.
Thanks for the follow, Tyron. Appreciate it. Hope you stick around. I'm not ignoring you, Kenneth.
Aber ich weiß ja nicht, ob
I think I
funktioniert.
slipped over your message. Ah, you want the button, sorry.
Aber kann man
I
versuchen.
slipped over that. I didn't see it because stuff went super.
Sorry, ich höre gerade bei